Yeah, I figured it was noisy. I'm sorry. I forgot to mute myself. Hello, Corkers. Hello, Casual. Hello, Sire J.
Now you're very loud.
Sorry. Hello, Vader. Creative Juices. Finder. Efreet. Fine. Finder. Dealer's choice. And a dragon key? So mean. I guess hobbled.
Lie down, Bella.
Hello, Mars. Pizza Duck. Loswin. Jorak. Joe Dog. No, I just reset it just now, Pizza Duck. I'm feeling quite a bit better, but not quite 100%. Can't dance. Do dailies and jump out. Okay. No worries, Sarah J. Hello, Artemis. In your J. Lost your watch streak because you were sick last one. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been sick too, I understand. Hope whatever made you feel sick earlier this week. Not quite. I don't know, I didn't do anything. Do you want me to change it on my end? I can lower...
Nope. And when I was at your house, I put yourself up in the Discord because I wasn't using the mix.
You find out what caused your flu. Nope.
Blame it on the workers.
Yep. That's the only logical explanation.
It's either that or the shit that they kicked around in the house. So you still blame it on the workers.
Yeah, because there's no other thing that makes sense, so.
Apparently Britt's starting to feel a little wonky.
You probably brought it home to her.
No, she probably got it from the baby she was babysitting.
So.
Bella, you need to lay the fuck down. Stop bouncing around on the table.
Not first and last. Vader says hello.
Hello. We're
Killiday
alive. I'm alive.
Killiday stopped by last night. Apparently his mom is doing a lot better and he's actually going home.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Awesome. Not gonna lie, yeah.
I know.
I'm glad I was wrong. My head still feels kind of wonky, so... We'll see.
Yeah, I'm just tired. Like, my whole body is tired still. And I have no appetite. Which, if anybody knows me, is very unusual.
Hello, Gogers. Yes, because you're always hungry.
Yeah.
Are we playing? Or are you waiting for one more?
No, we can play. Yeah, the thought of food is repulsing right now. Or how irritating ads are. Sometimes, says Finder. You find it interesting how Miss Kira said you were sick, and after that, me and my mom got sick as well, says Lost One.
I am sick.
That actually eats. I do actually eat quite a bit, but yesterday and today, I don't know. The thought of food is just not appetizing. Like, I don't even want, I don't know, I don't want anything. I had some food to, like, basically force myself to eat, but the idea and the thought of it, like, I wasn't enjoying the food or anything. It's not like the food wasn't good, because I know it was good the last time I ate it this morning at, like, 5 o'clock. I had food at, like, between 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning because I realized I hadn't eaten pretty much anything all day. And then, yet again today, I went from, like, 4 or 5 o'clock this morning until 9 p.m. And all I had was juice and water. I wasn't hungry. It's very unusual for me. Hello, IDM.
If security detects you, it will start
You didn't lose your watch streaks, says last one? I was sick this week, so if you made it to yesterday's stream, then you didn't lose it from this week. Why is it being weird? Oh, because I have to go around that way. Or have the stalker make my game decide to want to glitch out. That's fun too.
Where are you going, KO?
I got stuck.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. Quick, use those consoles to change the destination of the vault portal. One of them has to lead to our agent.
Thank you, Tenno.
You found our agent. Escort them to
Brandon, but you're
extraction.
eating salads again, your body feels better? That's good. They're helping with a fashion frame show tomorrow for a streamer I mod for. It's going to be fun. Oh, that's awesome, Vader. I wish you the best. That sounds like fun. So people I know just get sick. You're really out here just getting sick out of nowhere? Yep. Well, one of the guys that was working on the construction stuff inside my apartment was coughing.
You conquered the foe, so
I'm like,
you
oh
conquer
no.
yourself.
Thankfully, I didn't get much of that. I hate coughing because with my asthma, it makes everything worse. But I'm still feeling kind of congested. I can feel it in like the back of my throat, like upper chest area. But yeah. Hello, Kirit. Probably shouldn't say what you're thinking right now. Kind of dirty, but you really want to, and then you went to lurk. I mean, I can't really stop people. I can delete your message if I don't like it, but... Something random. So today an ad made you remember that goldfish can drive RC cars. Okay. Let's play some Ember before the rework.
Ready for action.
Lark, sweet dreams, Kayla. Work tomorrow. Gotta fast the day before. On Sunday. Love you. Get better soon. Aw, catch you later, Violet. Thanks for stopping by.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Disco needs 400 points. For
Give
what?
them all warriors' death.
What's up, Willow?
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
That was annoying. You're playing Ivara and you have her augment, but somehow you set the alarm off. That's weird. Did your sentinel hit one of the enemies? Because if you don't have it set a specific way, sometimes they'll do that. She does no weapon. Oh, well then, I don't know what to tell you. 400 points later. Ah, another Banshee? You guys are mean tonight.
Betrayers! Let me introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid.
Tier 1 love for now.
My
Future.
amalgams.
You'll tier 3. You don't have to do any of that, Finder. You're already doing so much.
Oops.
Triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
You need help or you got it?
You got it.
I don't remember.
The data is still
Oh, never mind.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice.
I would have had it.
Get to extraction.
The lasers aren't that very good when those big lasers are shooting off at him. They're not very solid looking and shit.
Thank you, Doomy. Fine here, better frame. Atlas is Mars. Great.
Shut up, Luna.
You need to redeem yourself after somehow losing A.
Well, you didn't, because I had C.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Here's what we can do for you. Alright, but you owe
Bone
us.
Crusher, hello. Bone
Hi,
says
Bone.
hi.
These will feed the fire.
You hear whatever is doing on Twitter now that likes are private. They're commenting on post a picture of Nintendo Miiverse button that just says yeah. What?
Very well.
Did you hear what everyone is doing on Twitter now that likes are private? They are commenting on posts a picture of Nintendo Miiverse like button. It just says yeah. Okay. running out of points. Which key do you want, Finder?
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Dealer's choice.
Barrel's here, by the way.
Yeah, I'll go check.
He had some poster thing. That was that.
It's a new glyph.
Poster?
Sarjay
That was a
says
glyph?
glyph.
No, that was a poster.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will
I
you
didn't carry the way.
succeed.
Look like a poster.
Keep going.
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Melchior. Yeah, sure, Finder. Just give me a moment. I'll hydrate a bunch.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You're out of points now.
Lie down, Luna.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, the baby's sick.
I somehow am inside the door.
Yeah, it's green for whatever reason,
There's a heavy unit
and you can walk right in.
That's weird.
Did you not notice?
Yeah, but like we're supposed to be defending it, and I thought we were doing the thing where it like breaks it.
We are, I think. Well, no, that's the assault. This is the...
Oh, so this
Defense.
isn't an assault. Alright, I was
Oh,
just like,
defense.
well, why does the door open? You're
still thought it was
currently
locked.
at 182 streams. Look at you, Bone. That's so close.
We have got to find a
That
terminal.
means what? You'll have it before TennoCon? That's nuts. 18 days. 18 streams.
Terminal spotted.
I don't... Unless I get...
And prepare to
We're
defend.
gonna knock on wood here. Unless I get sick again, I don't see myself taking any more days off between here and TennoCon. It's not Warframe, it's Doorframe. Still sound groggy, hope you're feeling better. I am still groggy. The nausea is coming back, which is annoying, and like the thought of food is repulsive. And I'm still kind of congested and tired. But definitely
Still working on it.
each day has been
Continue to
better. I
defend.
feel like I can actually do stuff today. I'm not happy, my body's not happy about it, but I can actually do stuff.
Grenier gets sucked into the tornado and somewhat, for some reason, set on fire and then fell at my feet. And I can only imagine him going, "Kill me,"
We are finished.
because he
here.
was pretty
Move
close to
on.
death.
Hello, Exodus Prime, how are you? Doing alright, better than yesterday.
I just might do the dailies myself, I don't know.
You think you might just do the daylights and go to bed?
Not go to bed, but stop playing.
Yeah.
I don't know. The brain meat still feels kind of funny.
Well, you worked all day.
Yes. But I'm also still having a sinus cold.
I know, but I mean, like, you worked all day with the sinus cold not gone, so I'm not surprised your brain meat feels funny.
Ah, shit. You fucker. I'm a Zephyr. I need help.
I'm on my way.
Turned off all my shit.
So you know, we have a couple of frames based around going really, really fast, and one that has the ability to make enemies slow. But there are frames whose entire kit is completely focused on doing nothing but slowing down its user or things in the user's immediate vicinity. Why would you want to slow down the user? This is an extremely fast-paced game. Entire kit is basically doing nothing but slowing down its user or things in the user's immediate vicinity. I mean, Banshee technically makes enemies
Continue to defend.
move slow. I mean, I don't know. You have Gloom.
Nova.
Nova. No, they're saying that. They're saying a couple of frames are... And one has the ability to make enemies slow. But is there a frame whose entire kit is completely based on doing nothing but slowing down its user or things in the immediate vicinity? Penguin.
Like, sitting around? That'd be bobbing. Frost here.
So the loot goblins, like, you can be sure you don't pass by anything.
But we did it.
That you can just kill all the enemies and then loot. Like, I don't know why you would want to slow the user down. Have no fear, the pre-buffed Frost is here, says Sire J.
I'm assuming he was saying that when I said I need
Yeah.
help with violence.
Yeah.
Violence.
Very good.
Yeah, fucking Zephyr can't really do much against him. Meow, Luna! I fucking see you. Will you shut up?
Sana's been
Almost
doing
stepped on you
that to
just
me.
now.
She's literally been following me to every room I go in. I know I told you a little bit about this, but she lays on the bed with me when I go to take a nap or I lay down to sleep at night. When I get up, she follows me as I head to the bathroom and she yells at me if there's no food, or honestly lately even if there is food. She will also follow me into every room if I get up and walk around. That was unfortunate. I was supposed to change frames.
I didn't do it.
It's okay, Sire J. It happens.
Yeah, a
I
lot
was
of
just getting
friends do
extra
hate
banshee
violence. But at least you can, you know, do damage. Zephyr's kinda... Zephyr.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust
Why
in
are
your
you playing me
training.
about freaking feedback computer? That was my computer making that blue blue. If anyone was curious and they're wondering what blue blue blued on their own computer, it's not. It's on my end. So I know that's happened before where I like forgot to have streamer mode on Discord, and people are like, "Why am I getting Discord messages I can't see?" And they're not. It's me. So yeah, that was my computer making that noise.
You get the statue.
No, I'm gonna read that right now. Thank you. You've been playing V Rising, buttons all messed up in your head. It's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Yes, Sire J, I tend to be very lucky when it comes to sculptures, okay? I didn't even find that one.
He did.
Right, so not my fault. You should be happy. You're playing with me, you get more sculptures. Apparently chat has noticed that I get an obscene amount compared to
Yes, Kayla, I am very well aware. I am in your chat and I play video games with you.
just
I
wanna
hear
get funny.
Galaxy Quest girl, I don't need you repeating
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
what I already know.
Okay. This wasn't just for you, it was just out loud.
Certainly sounded like it was directed to me.
Partially directed to you, partially out loud.
Paul's gonna sleep in tomorrow. It's like, yeah, I'll get up at like 8
That's sleeping in.
for him, yeah. Like, alright, have fun with that.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I was dilly-dally.
It's fine. To you, Ty Don't Play, thank you so much for the follow. Your thoughts on the tenant agendas? It's a weapon.
I don't play.
I don't use it.
And so we learn the importance
Well,
of
Nightwing.
clarity.
Nightwing says hi and hoping we're both feeling better.
Hey, yeah, I guess. I'm still tired. My nose is still kind of weird. My head's still kind of funny. I'd say I'm like 80 or 90%.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. If
Huh?
both, I said that's about how I'm feeling too.
You're like 70.
I just sound 70.
No. My appetite's fine. Yours is not.
No, it's not. I'm nauseous right now. At this point, just keeping at the point to be angry the whole time. Blood Cop says if Joe and Kira's memories would be wiped, they would still find something to disagree on in less than 30 seconds.
Disagree on. We agree on a lot of stuff.
Yeah? I think I would say we agree on most things.
Wait, no, she's getting sick. I fucking better not get that.
Just come back here.
No.
Why?
Fuck no.
Why?
I'm gonna sleep. Thank you.
Exalizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Unfortunately, people, they need my apartment again. A couple more days this week. And of course, they are not allowing my schedule to be worked around, which is very frustrating. I have to have this project done quickly, so it is probably going to affect Monday night and Tuesday's stream, unless I just get significantly less sleep, if any at all. So I tried asking if they could just come here Monday instead of the 18th, but they're not
Possessed
responding
Exalizer
to
located.
me. After I asked that, I received nothing else from the property manager in terms of a conversation. And I had my renter's agreement thrown in my face. So, not literally
Purple
thrown,
Dragons
but
just subscribed
figuratively
for 8
thrown.
months.
Purple Dragons, thank you so much for the resub. So I had my rental agreement pushed in my face and been told, basically, we're not asking, we're telling you to give us access.
Spent Exalizer
And this
has
is why
been
we get
retired.
it. So it's very unfortunate that they can't just work around the fact that with the Jade release being such a big thing for me in the stream, they're not accommodating me. And they won't accommodate starting later in the day on any of the days that they need my apartment either, so.
Exalizer under assault.
And I was told that if I say no, that the property manager is going to have to bring this to the landlord. So, basically they just threatened me.
Yeah, maybe you get to meet him.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
He's being like, sorry for the inconvenience, we know it's really inconvenient. I was like, this isn't inconvenient, you're messing with my sleep and my work. She was like, well, you don't have to be home for them to be there, so you can do your important work elsewhere, and if you do have to be home, you know, you can work on it in another room. And I'm like, that's not how my job works, but okay.
Yeah, even though you explained to her when we fucking met her.
I know. I've explained to her several times how my job works, but yeah. So things are going to be
She's
a
too-
little bit,
Oh, fuck.
on my
It
way.
did.
Yeah. So, I'm either going to have to stream while they're still here on the Jade release, or I'm gonna miss the drop of the actual
Our
release.
enemy has abandoned valuable supplies.
We'll see.
This is yours now. Play the self-extract.
Did you really say that they can have anytime access? That's what they, that's what it says in the renter's agreement. It says that you're allowed to have access if given at least notice, but the tenant is allowed. It's literally the state law that's in the
Exalizer suppressed.
agreement.
Purge
But
it
they're
before it
talking
makes the
about how,
contamination
you know, I
worse.
can negotiate other times, and they're only allowed to be here at like reasonable hours. And that it's not supposed to be about harassment,
Cascade
but
is
like this
approaching
just
critical
feels a
levels.
little
Your
ridiculous.
time is running out.
They couldn't have worked on my apartment the rest of this week. They couldn't have rewired everything before putting in the pipes at my neighbor's place. Like, they're just not discussing any of this with me, and it's very annoying.
I want to know where these dudes are. This work had to be done, but you
I didn't
haven't
hear
seen them
anything
for
this
3
week.
days.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything this week.
The void has
No,
already
you
started
heard
to
some, but
degrade.
it's been like
No,
3 days.
no, I haven't heard anything during the week part, though.
Good damn.
It was. They were there
They weren't here today.
Tuesday or Wednesday when I was still around.
I could hear talking, but I didn't hear them working today, but I don't know. Maybe they have been and I just didn't see them, but it's very annoying. Show them the state law. Technically what they're doing is okay because they're giving me enough notice. I'm not allowed to say no. But they are disrupting my peace, and they are disrupting my job. So it's really common. As long as there's notice, they can enter for maintenance work, etc. I know, but it's just because of how much maintenance work needs to be done. It's aggressive.
I wonder why. I was gonna buy the dump. By the way, when I was fucking fixing that curtain,
Uh-huh.
and I'm standing on that stool, I looked out the window.
Is it bad back there?
On that deck? Yeah. Oh my
Is
god.
it worse?
It was. I don't know. I don't remember what it looked like. It was fucking trash.
Oh yeah,
On the
there's
deck.
been trash on the deck because Sarah and her sister smoke out there with their buddies on Sunday.
No, I meant like literal fucking trash, like someone emptied a trash bag out there.
Lovely.
I
I've
don't
never
know
stepped
how
foot
they
out there.
Fucking no shit. But I don't know how they're fucking trying to sell it when you had people walk through that dump
Yeah.
on the deck there. It literally, I saw like an empty box of, I don't know, I think it was fucking pancakes or waffles or something. Like, what, you gonna blame an animal? Okay, sure. But why the fuck
Operator, the
didn't you
system
pick
needs
it up?
you. Will you begin another mission?
They don't
You're
care.
out there.
They don't
Not
care.
you.
I know, but like the landlord doesn't care. I've literally never met him.
Yes, I know.
I don't know. The whole thing's just frustrating, and they still never gave me. This is more towards chat than you, Joe. But like, they still never gave me a solid answer about what's going to happen when the new people take over. They just said, basically, "Oh, you're fine with my rental agreement. You have to stick with that for right now." Like, that's basically what I was told. But I'm not being told what the new landlords that they are clearly selling the building to are going to do with me. So, we'll see. Disruption. Are we doing the disruption or no?
Up to you.
I don't mind.
I'm gonna change frame then.
Okay. I have been trying Blood Cop, but it is very hard to find something accommodating. Sup, Kermit? I have a lot of animals, and I don't want a year-long lease because I would still like to buy a house.
Do it!
Sup, Cold-Hair? My throat still feels kind of like it's gonna close.
Operator, incoming transmission.
It's not super bad, but it's unpleasant.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one.
I'm just
This many zips since
just
puberty.
nervous.
Fortunately for
I don't
us,
like
the conduits are
being
still
kept in the dark.
operational. Unfortunately for us, so are the security mechanisms. Give that console
I
your
finished
bypass
hacking.
so
You
we
got
can
bit
get
by a
this thing
spider and it
started.
sucks, says Voltaire. Aww,
This isn't your regular bolt
that's not
job.
good.
Alad V sold the
You
conduits
blame
with
Amphi?
the
Why?
clearance routine specifically designed for the Tenno.
What'd you give it by?
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key.
You're blaming Amphi because he's from Australia, the capital of spiders.
Part this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
What is he just shipping out spiders to all the other countries? Did a bad thing, Shadowy? What bad thing? You hate your autism sometimes, or whatever it is that makes it so damn hard to go to sleep or anything but the freaking couch or the floor, says Queen River. I feel ya. It sucks though. Hopefully you find something that ends up working for you. I've been struggling with sleep for the last few days too. I have a dark blue key.
And this didn't the other one pop too?
I already completed the white one.
No. I thought I saw both blue ones.
No, it was just 2 dark blues. Voltaire said not a fucking clue, just know it was a spider. It's dead now. I panicked and smacked my leg.
Nice.
Got caught in a rainstorm in shorts and a t-shirt, says Shadowy, and you have a fever again. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it was raining here for a bit. I think it is still raining, but I can't hear it now.
Wasn't when I got home.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit.
It was supposed to rain all day, but it didn't.
That's not what I heard.
It wasn't raining here.
It wasn't raining until we got to the office.
Apparently I went the long way. I thought it was
Got the
down,
key.
not up. It's me. I thought it was down, not up.
And your juice. Nice. Should have been.
The fish is struggling, okay?
Yeah, apparently. So was mine.
Yeah, Mr.
You went the wrong way, I went the wrong way.
Live up to your reputation.
Um,
And try again.
when I brought the merch to the post office, the lady was like, "Is that a Pokemon?"
What a Pokemon.
My stuff.
You exist to strike. You
Aw.
strive to win.
The fish.
The
It's like,
lesson ends.
Purse.
no. My merch. She thought my expert goldfish was a Pokemon.
Huh? You were shipping coins, I thought.
Not just coins. I sent White Wolf some extra stuff. We're waiting
Oh.
so long.
And how did she see them if they're inside the thing?
They're not inside anything. I needed to get mailers while I was there.
You need to get what?
The things to ship them in. The padded envelopes.
Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm!
So she was questioning what it was. She thought it was a Pokemon. So what's your consensus here? 'Cause that was the last of the incursions.
Yes, I know what it was.
Let me go get a cough drop because I really feel like I need to do something with my throat being like this. Hold on, people. I'm sorry.
Well, sorry, Jay's dropping out, aren't you? That answers that. So what's up with your leg, Golter? Is it swelling up or something?
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
You're only in the mood for the dailies. Yeah, I know that's what you said, but just curious.
Sire J's out. I've had the AC running all day and it's only 79 degrees in here. Freaking torture.
It's only a 70. What?
I've had the AC on all day and it's only 79 degrees.
It's 79 degrees in your house?
Mm-hmm.
It's not anywhere near that outside.
I know. But the thermostat says 79. Hello, Combat Wombat. Kill for it to be 79 over here, Sire J. Yeah, well, when you don't feel good, it's too warm. I literally had to lay down in bed with a fan facing me, which I know you're not supposed to do when you sleep, but I don't care.
Why not?
Because it can dry out your sinuses and give you the chills and shit.
Nah. I just don't like it on my face.
I had to have it facing me because it was unbearable.
You think?
I'm gonna
I
get
always
a,
have it facing me.
I'm gonna get a little portable AC thing for the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't sleep like this anymore. Atlas again? Why are you people harassing me with Atlas?
I guess we'll just do a 20-minute survival. Well, I don't know about your Nightwave, that's one of them that I super duper care about, Nightwave. But the armor kind of looks eh.
There's 4 different bounties on this airman and free 1 captured Solaris.
I already did the Solaris.
Yeah, well, I haven't yet, apparently. Donate to the Lovarian. Visit a Krithis.
Who the fuck is a Krithis?
Arthritis. Down in
Yeah.
Naviri.
Where?
You can get to it from your dormer zone.
You sure?
Yeah.
Hmm.
The almighty Queen River asked me, "Why do I feel so uncomfortable in my
Don't go to
skin?"
Dante.
Why?
I'm sorry to hear that you're
Bluebeard's
feeling that
broken
way.
there.
It's important to remember that everyone has moments of
You
feeling
see it?
uncomfortable.
Because
in
I
their
didn't find
skin.
one.
It could be due to stress, anxiety,
went there
or
too.
other factors. Remember to take care of
I just
yourself.
clicked one.
Maybe try some self-care activities or talking to someone you trust.
Spider
You're
bite
not
hurts?
alone in feeling this way.
It's itching. Well, I mean, yeah, you get injected with digestive venom. So it's slowly melting you from the inside out.
itching.
That's not liquefying his insides.
Huh?
It's not liquefying his insides.
It is.
He's too big.
It's
not the
liquefying
bug.
his leg insides.
Kempo, enjoy your RPG game.
Hello.
Just had the best trade just earlier. Oh, SCP? Why does the human body feel so goddamn uncomfortable? That's a great question, Queen River. Okay, maybe you do have too much stress. Same. Shadowy, thank you for the lurk.
Why are you fucking staring at me, Luna?
It
Why
was
the
turning
fuck
purple
down?
earlier. Did you go to the doctor?
Jesus.
Because that could be a serious thing. Do an Atlas mission after. If we're gonna do a 20-minute thing, I'd rather play Citrine. And then, does anybody want to join in for a 20-minute survival?
Well, there's nothing good for the 20-minute survival, so there's no thingamabob.
There's no relics.
There's an Axie, but I don't have a lot of those, so I'm not using it. That's just Steel Path. What about not Steel Path? There's a Kuva survival, but The closest hospital is 2 hours away.
excuse me, why?
Yes. Not that Spider-Man, Golder, because that's the moron Spider-Man. You also don't want to be the anatomically correct Spider-Man. Where you shoot the web out your ass.
Welcome to rural towns where nothing is closed, says Goltair. What do you want to do then?
Just do a Steel Path one.
Just a random Steel Path one?
You're still getting Steel Essence.
Yeah. Crimit, did you say you wanted to join? Or worse, you become Spiders Man, where you're thousands of spiders thinking you're a person.
No, you can't become that because that's only Spider-Man's was when Peter Parker fell into a thing of tons of fucking spiders, and they ate him and retained his consciousness somehow.
What the fuck? That's a thing?
Yeah.
Ew.
It was literally Spider-Man in a suit, but it's thousands and thousands of spiders. And they call themselves Spiders Man.
That hurts my brain. And it
Comics
also
are
makes
crazy.
me it also makes me think of Rick and Morty.
Eh?
With the million ants.
That was a fucking awesome season. That was a great episode.
Nightwing would like to join? You got it, Nightwing.
There's a baby ant inside me.
I wonder if that was based off of the Spiders Man. Wonder if that's where they came up with the concept. Welcome to Marvel Comics, guaranteed to drive you wild. Yeah. Just doesn't make any sense. That's bad shit. Sadly nothing changed, so random survival. Let's go with Jupiter. Where's the survival on here?
Oh, excuse me.
Is there not? There it is. That shit is good for something. Marvel isn't, says Melchior. That's not true. Marvel brought Robert Downey Jr. from the brink of destruction. Older comics are good. Can't help the new crap. Is that really a good thing? Oh, I would like to say so.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. was an amazing Iron Man.
I don't think anybody else could play him at this point, and it wouldn't feel right.
All that you have learned.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary
Micah
life support.
says, Marvel has a use. The print comics can be used as emergency toilet paper, guilt-free. God.
Wow.
You guys are mean. Never forget the time Sandman shoved himself down Peter's throat into his stomach just to explode him from the inside because he thought he was the zombie Spider-Man who ate his henchmen.
Yeah. I knew that happened, but I didn't know why.
There is way too much in the comic verse. Makes my brain hurt.
Get ready for a capsule.
Belongs in the zombie What If storylines. I haven't watched much of the What If.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Not to show the comic stories. Well, I haven't read much of them either then. Yeah, but at least if it's part of like the What If comic stuff, then it's not canon. I mean, it's canon in its own little universe, but so is everything comics related. You can use a fire starter when you go camping for a cage liner. You have enough room to prop up a wobbly table. Goodness. You got a real chip on your shoulder for Marvel there, Mega. Favorite character die or something?
Life support incoming.
So we'll do DC as well. Oh, it is all comics then?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Remember, I asked Melchior how they are. Melchior says, I don't want to say. Doesn't sound good. The time where Uncle Ben told Peter with great power comes great punishment, and that's when Peter becomes Spider Punisher.
Interesting.
Gonna dip for a break, Queen River? Okay, enjoy whatever it is you gotta do. His web shooters were just fucking guns.
I know there was the Assassin Spider-Man from another universe. And it was, yeah, there was a gun that was in his wrist. I don't know what Spider-Man that was, though.
You shoot out, like, web bullets? Like...
It was... kinda, yeah. Killed people for a living.
What?
I just told you what he was. Spider-Man,
Yeah,
that was an
like...
assassin. Not Noir.
Why? What is the purpose?
This guy was in a very slim suit. Like the normal Spider-Man.
Because I know Noir has shot Nazis.
Yeah, that's fine. This dude was a straight killer. I don't know which Spider-Man it was.
Earth 8351.
Yeah, okay. He knows exactly where it is. It was like a really dark red and black suit.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
The Big Two decided to push the message and ruin most of their IP. Marvel seems to be more actively into ruining themselves since the Disney buyout.
Oh, Disney's
Yeah,
a Nazi.
no, I can
I
understand
hate Disney.
that. There's definitely
keep
a lot
ruining
of
everything they
Marvel
touch.
stuff that just doesn't hit the same and doesn't come across as good.
The Last Stand look? I don't know what that
Malkior
is.
says, don't ask me why I know that. Because he's the one that said Earth 8351.
I know that. And then someone literally asked Kayla. That was also supposed to be funny.
Yeah. My favorite Spider-Man costume is still by far the Last Stand look.
Don't know. Oh, we're done? No, we're not leaving.
Wait, no.
Fool.
We have to go to the 20-minute mark.
I was learning about spider clones and shit, and I learned about Kane. Kane seems cool. Psychotic, but cool. He's the strongest, physically strongest Spider-Man.
Why isn't he also called some sort of Spider-Man name? He's just called Kane?
Big and burly Spider-Man, he was a villain. He was trying to kill Peter Parker. He liked to leave the mark of Kane on people, so basically he would touch people with his hand, activate his sticky power, and rip off the skin.
Why? Why?
I just told you he's a villain.
Yes, I get that. I'm just imagining the pain.
Oh yeah. Although I think he did it to most dead. Most of them were dead. I don't really know. I don't read the comics.
Malkior's favorite Spider-Man version is Earth 12,041.
Not a clue.
I don't think I can get to you. Oh, somebody else is getting
Who's
to you.
dead?
Kermit.
Oh.
Okay, this misery showed up. Iron Spider.
Iron Spider? You mean so it's just the black and white armor? No. Armor and Spider-Man. Iron Spider?
Sarah J says
Oh, the one where...
Oh,
Huh?
you're saying the one where what?
So it's the one where the dipshit boy is from then, because he's Iron Spider.
Iron Spider is sponsored by Stark Enterprises. Sire J has said for the Last Stand look, it's old man Peter who just goes into a store, gets a jacket with his logo on it. So it's a leather jacket with jeans and his mask.
What the fuck? What does he sound like? He sounds like fucking Scarlet Spider. I got no money. I'm just gonna put on a hoodie and then spandex.
Iron Spider is Spider-Man with Iron Man suit and Doc Ock neutral interface to add artificial limbs.
Neural.
Sorry. Neural interface to add artificial limbs.
Oh, okay. I've seen that Spider-Man.
Didn't somebody cosplay as that?
The longer you fight,
One of the
I don't
the
know.
more successful we will be.
Arthur says that was a surprise. A welcome one. You see, I played Doom Eternal, and until today, the Demon Hellfire was the only deluxe skin that people pre-ordered. Skin that the people that pre-ordered it got it. Looks nice. Nice Guy ID software. Let's see. I hope you're doing well, Arthur.
So, what?
I think other people get the Doom Eternal Demon Hellfire skin now.
I don't think people that pre-ordered are gonna like that very much. Maybe Doom, whatever the fuck it's called, Dark Side? Not Dark Side. Dark Ages will have Snap Map.
That would be nice. Something cooperative would be nice. Yeah, Doom Dark Ages. The Dark Ages, yes. Thank you.
Been out long enough, pre-orders don't matter. I don't know. All those contracts that they wrote that it's pre-ordered, you can only get it as pre-order.
Well, sometimes they say that it's like an early access thing to it, so if you pre-order it, you get it like a year before everyone else. They could have put that clause in there.
Oh.
Did you just kill him
Anyone
that
see
easy?
Misery? I didn't see Misery.
Ow.
Yes. Yes, I did.
All of a sudden he was just there, and then he wasn't.
I am a Calero and I have jacked up melee crit damage.
Clearly. They just went poof. I was staring at him.
I
I
was
wasn't
not
paying
expecting
attention
it
to
to
my
die.
health. I was just watching you just make them go poof. So I didn't look at my own health because I was just so fascinated.
The Superior Spider-Man, Kayla, you know who that is?
No.
That's when Dr. Octopus makes a machine and swaps bodies with Peter Parker.
That sounds dangerous.
He becomes the Superior Spider-Man.
That sounds
Actually
dangerous.
starts doing good deeds.
Why?
To prove that he's a Superior Spider-Man.
Why doesn't he just do that while he's still Doc Ock?
Because he's Doc Ock.
Yeah, Sputosaurus. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Funny. 9 more. He punches Scorpion's jaw off because he didn't realize how strong Peter actually was. Sergey.
Nice. Yeah, Peter's always holding back. He's wicked strong. The dude can lift like 40 tons or something.
Meow.
Oh, excuse me.
We will all share in this bounty.
Oh, gosh.
As long as you can.
Iron Spider pics in Discord. Okay, okay, cool. I'll check that in just a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that directed at you or me?
Me.
Yeah, it was directed to you.
But I can pull it up on screen. Superior Spider-Man was a good run, gave them excuse to up Peter's game without doing any of the work himself. You're no longer scratching yourself or smacking your head. That's good.
Yeah, again, I don't read the comics. I just know little bits here and there when I see something, and then I'll go look it up.
We also listen to a lot of comics explained.
Yep. I haven't actually listened to any in quite a while.
Really? You used to listen to them all the time. RJ doesn't read comics either, because they're too much of a hassle to keep up with.
Same with mangas, but I try and keep up with my mangas.
You read a lot of mangas.
I have actually not. Read a little. I'm trying to get through the ones I have pulled up. Oh, violence? I'm gonna try and make you go puff.
Twin River, self-violence is never
Maybe
the
not.
answer.
I can't, because you turned off my shit. And it won't reset.
Huh? Doc Ock made little spider bots to roam the city and call emergency services when needed, finished Peter's degrees, and dated a little person after being lured with home cooking. What an odd
Like,
combination of things.
a little person like dwarf?
I think that's what they meant.
Why wouldn't he go with Mary Jane?
Yeah, mangas have a definitive start, where comics are confusing as fuck to start with. Sorry, Jay.
I suppose.
Anna Maria Marconi, 4'6".
As in, like, isn't that a criminal?
Hope this med pack's still in date.
I feel like I've definitely seen this woman before.
Seen what?
The Spider-Man. That was DM to me. With the red and gold. Cool looking. You know, I'm curious, does anyone actually like MJ? You've always
Yes.
found her insufferable to Saturday.
The normal MJ from the old school cartoon, The Amazing Spider-Man, the one that I grew up with.
They split up, Peter and MJ, a while ago, and they said they'd never get back together again. Spider-Man one more day. You'll take Felicia Hardy, please, says Spootosaurus.
Why?
She's my competition for my spider nerd, so no. Sire J always preferred Gwen Stacy.
Felicia got fucking super soldier serum and then just decided to be a thief. Fucking useless bitch.
Kermit had a crush on Kristen Dunst, so I guess that means that Kermit likes Mary Jane, especially when they're smoking it.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Spider-Gwen is so
Cannot do this
smash.
without
A hot thief, says Spootosaurus. Bless you. Alright, we can leave. That's 20 minutes.
I can see.
Let's get out of here.
Now I'm
There
done.
just is no holding you all back.
You're like 3/4 of the way to the next rank, Kayla.
Yeah. I'm getting close.
I'm about half. Kane became a good guy in the end, I'm fairly certain. Can't remember from what I was reading.
You want to get rained on so badly and you don't know why. You want to get rained on?
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking?
I mean, like
all the
actual
way
rain
out
or dollar
here?
dollar bills?
Operator,
Show the picture.
I think you should answer that.
Oh, yeah.
That is fucking dinky. I can't see any of that.
Hold on, let me open them up in the browser. I'll be able to zoom in.
No, I've seen him.
Around good intentions is paved with hell. He's no Spider-Man, no. One More Day is one of the least liked stories for splitting them up. And then 2 deals with Mephisto, yes, from Ghost Rider, to keep them split up, violating most of Peter's principles in the process. This is Mega.
Is that the one where he sacrifices his relationship with her and his fucking child so then they never die or
She
whatever?
just subscribed for 22
So,
months. Thanks to
Aunt
@M4LK10R for my sub gift.
Lives?
Who is on mic? That's Joe. He's my best
No one.
friend. What do you mean no one?
Hey, son.
Sanoshi, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you continuing the sub that Malchior has gifted you. You're on month 5 out of 6. Malchior, you have supported so many people in this community. Like, I don't know how to thank you enough. There's been a ton of people recently who are just, like, resubbing, and it's all just gifted subs from you, or that were multi-month, and I really appreciate it.
I'm not with her, Kadumi. I'm at my own house.
Queen River says, Joe is no longer God, for Malchior is God. That's not the lore of this channel, but nice try. I'm gonna play Loki. Play Loki. I have to play Atlas first. Then I will play Loki.
I watched the trailer, Sin, but I didn't see a new enemy. Yeah, it was a I read that about that Mephisto and Peter Parker deal, and it was fucking dumb. Hello, Gadumi.
Don't know what you're getting at, Leolite. Seems very mean. Why do you have so many banshees? I don't like banshee. Chat thinks it's funny. Chat sends me more banshees. So I have over 50.
That's her favorite frame.
John, please stop.
That's why you can request it individually in the chat.
Do you just have a fucking soundbite where you just keep playing that every time somebody says something like this?
Marvel made it permanent canon. Yeah, they can always change it.
Mean, just talking some smack while he destroys you utterly. Yes, you're the one. Whatever.
What did I do?
I don't know. Apparently you're destroying me utterly.
I mean, I usually do.
Hey, inappropriate.
I didn't say anything inappropriate.
Sure sounded.
You went that way.
It sure sounded inappropriate. What way did you mean it?
I destroy you on the mic all the time.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant.
No one to frame is Caliban.
The enemies are dropping
You
reactant.
must send her more banshees. Please no. I have too many.
Location.
I will hydrate. I'm
and
Nikki.
defend our position. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Get clapped.
I'm in Tail. This will take a moment.
Breaking out the old Corpus emergency med kit.
Your favorite frame is Jade's Spinosaurus? You don't know that yet.
Killed someone. Sorry.
Everyone excited for Jade Primal? Yes. She sounds right up my alley.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
How long until the nerf? I don't know what you mean.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
I hope this med pack's still in date. Oh, yes.
Jade cosplay ones? Yeah, okay.
When Joe said he destroys Kira.
Probably on.
This med pack's still in date.
Thank you for the 100 sticky bomb points.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Target killed.
Haven't touched Warframe ever since Final Shape came out, aside from doing the daily login
Here is a
thing.
terminal. Get in and get ready to defend.
Jade is a B2 bar. Nerf Joe starting a petition now, says Leolite.
This will take a moment.
Breaking out the
Why
old
would you want to
Corpus
nerf Joe?
emergency med kit.
Joe is a turd. You're a turd. Don't call Joe a turd. What has Joe ever done to you? He doesn't even know who you are. Joe cannot be nerfed, for he is a natural-born god.
Still
Says
working on
Corners.
it. Continue to defend.
You gotta love those emergency med kits. Is this one still in date? Oh, it
Stay focused. There's
You're,
a heavy unit approaching.
Your dude's funny.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I gotta admit, Final Shape was a great expansion. You hate Destiny, says says Kadumi. Can't speak.
Area completed.
Catch you later, Arthur.
Move on.
Close to 5,000 hours in D2, says Combat Wombat. Jeez, that's a lot of time. Why do you still have shit left to do?
Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
First you have to
This will
define
take a moment.
turd. I can't even do that. I mean, whatever you like, Miss Carey, I know what you mean. I didn't mean to stumble. The two names were too close together and my brain was like, didn't know what to do.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Good evening, Rainy.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Really wish I had anti-nausea meds. It'll have to be.
And so we learn the importance of clarity, purpose.
I'm gonna take a quick moment to like stand in front of the AC for a second or something. I'm feeling really overly warm again. So just give me a moment and I will be right back.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Alright. Sorry about that. Have you ever had to leave an abusive relationship with someone who has several mutual friends? If so, how did you do it? Asking for advice is Queen River. Whew. I don't know how to help you with that. That's tough.
You're gonna lose people.
Yeah. Those that care will stay, but yeah, you will probably lose some of the mutuals. Maybe all of them. But the thing is, if you are losing them as friends, then they weren't true friends to be able to see that you were being abused. Yeah, what Krimmett said. Abusers can use friends as manipulation. Good friends will realize the BS and come around. Yep. As long as you're not outwardly asking those individuals to pick between the two, most people that are decent human beings are not going to, you know, fault you for wanting to distance yourself from somebody you feel is abusing you in any way. Whether that's emotionally, physically, regardless. Hello, Mega Mister. How are you? You're feeling weird, like mentally, don't worry, it's nothing bad. Just can't concentrate to chat or anything, so you're gonna hop out. Might be back later if you're still streaming. It's probably the heat, honestly. Understandable, Sire J. Feel better? I'm in a very similar boat. I'm not feeling so good still, and I don't think I'm gonna go late for stream, so I think I'll play for a little bit longer and just call it, because I'm just not feeling good.
I'm already calling it.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet, but I'm wiped out.
Truly master the canvas.
I don't know, I want to keep making sure I'm getting better.
Yeah, and the weird back of the throat nausea, food repulsion thing is very annoying, so.
You're near a fissure.
Good night.
Good night.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
Like, I'm not doing that bad, and I can probably just, you know, push forward, but I know if I push, I'm gonna feel gross, so. I'm just gonna take it easy. Like I said, I have like a weird throat fizzy thing. I don't know, the whole thing, the whole sickness thing is being annoying, so. So good night, see you tomorrow. Good night and see you tomorrow, Sarah J. If I'm still on, I got some sort of like second wind, but like I've literally just laid down all day today. I got up to go to the post office. That was about it. And to let maintenance in, which is another reason why my sleep schedule was all messed up. My toilet's fixed, if anyone is curious. It was leaking for a day and a half out the back, and apparently the screws that hold the basin to the toilet bowl were completely rotted out. They had been eroded away, and the heads of the screws had been eroded away, so they decided they would just replace the screws, and now my toilet is working again. If you get a second wind, click everyone cause chaos. Surprised you're not arts and crafting. Yeah, I honestly probably should. But I know if I start that, I'm gonna want to stream it for a long time, and I should probably, I don't know, maybe I should just do that. The screws rotted out. What a shitty situation.
It's broken. Well done. We'll get to
From
extraction.
it. Terrible joke, man. You encourage everyone who's not feeling well to get their favorite ice cream, lay in bed, binge TV shows and movies, and feel better. Always works. That's basically what I've been trying to do. I mean, I did have ice cream this past week, but like, the idea of food right now is nauseating, which is weird, because normally I'm like, I can't get enough food, but nothing sounds appetizing. Like, not even desserts and stuff sound appetizing to me right now, which is very odd. I'm just like, no. I did force myself to eat something today, because I hadn't eaten, it was like 15 hours or something like that between meals, which obviously isn't a good idea. Granted, I was asleep for a good chunk of that, but yeah, I ended up eating some ground beef, cheese, spinach, and pasta with some seasonings. And,
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
yeah.
You strike to win. The lesson.
I at least forced myself to eat some. I couldn't even finish my plate. I was just like, nope. I ate half of what I served myself, and I just couldn't finish anything else. Then I had some, Nilla wafers and milk, and even then I was just like, this isn't really doing anything. So, it's unpleasant when food is repulsive. Hello, Cutie Pie cartoon figure. Hello, Skrillies? It's gotta be Skrillies, right? Speaking of TV shows, you got The Boys and The Acolyte to watch. Yeah, next time Joe's here, we're gonna watch The Boys. Can't keep anything down. Chicken broth can help you give you energy and be soothing. I'm not making the food come back up. I just don't want food. Like, that's the thing. It's just like the thought of food is just like, no thank you. Thankfully, it's just nausea and not actually, you know, getting sick. It's just weird. Actually, your screen looks amazing. How long have you played? I've been playing Warframe since the end of 2017, so it's been about 6.5 years, which is crazy. And I have a little over 7,000 hours in the game. You have Ondansetron. It's an anti-nausea med. Maybe we can get a prescription too.
Operator, were you visualizing
Maybe.
a bloody battle?
Me too.
I bother to swap over and work on the cosplay. I know that's what I should do. Jesus, no fucker. Yeah, I've played a lot. This matches more. Still have a lot left to do, so I think I am going to swap over and work on the cosplay. Everybody so far has seemed to be really cool when I go to do stuff like that, so hopefully you guys are alright with it. I'm going to pop out of squad real quick and just jump down to Keptura and get a couple of more screenshots of the legs, because that's what I'm working on still. You know, this game as your pocket, you just started a week ago on your phone. Oh, so you're a baby Tenno. Welcome to Warframe. Don't let it intimidate you too much. There is a lot to learn, but once you get the hang of it, it is not too bad. Yeah, this is one of those games where it doesn't hold your hand, so if you're confused, that's normal. Very confusing sometimes? Yeah. I'm just gonna give you a heads up, Skrillies. There is a new update for Warframe coming on the 18th. You probably do not want to watch streamers on that day because you will have stuff spoiled for you. There are a lot of streamers who are going to be playing that new update, and I guarantee you it's going to be spoiling you on things. So, just keep an eye out on the 18th. You don't want to be on Twitch. You don't want to come here. You don't want to watch here. You don't want to look at anything Warframe related for a few days. Stick away from streamers at least for a day or so. So you can try not to get yourself spoiled, or like only watch baby streamers. And then after that, you know, you can go back to doing what you want, but you will probably have some late game spoiler heavy stuff happening, and I don't want you to have the lore ruined for you, because the lore of this game is one of my favorite things. So. Here, you sound like a used car salesman. Oh, you have money! Here, let me show you around. Alright, good emote. What an odd request. You're so kind. If there are drops, you can just lurk with the tab muted. That too. If you have any questions or need anything, just feel free to ask. One of us. Like I said, this game does not hold your hand. It just goes, okay, you like Warframe? We'll show you how to move the controls, and then just kicks you into the deep end of a very deep pool. And just says, have fun. No floaties, nothing. And just, pff. And so, let me give you a couple of tips if you're interested. Have fun. There is no true meta. Enjoy whatever it is you feel like is fun for you. If it seems fun, try it. Just do sometimes. Exactly. So if it seems like fun, try it. If you're like, I really like this, but it doesn't do exactly what I want it to do, there's probably mods that can help you. Like, mods in the game. Again, I don't know how much you know yet, but there are mods and modifiers for your weapons and warframes that will make that weapon or warframe even better. So if you're like, ooh, I really want to keep using this, keep using it. You'll find ways to make it better. Premium currency. Try not to spend it if you haven't already. Warframe slots and weapon slots. You want to save it for that. The platinum. Yeah, that's your best bet. Join a clan if you can. Don't start your own. It's very expensive. And by expensive, I mean resource heavy. You can always make your own clan later, but I would join someone else's clan. There are a lot of warframes and weapons you can get only from being in a clan. So join somebody else's clan, get the stuff from them, and then, you know, later on in the game when you feel like you are secure, then you can like branch out and start your own stuff. But it is definitely more beneficial for an individual to join someone else unless you're willing to put in a stupid amount of extra work right in the get-go. Right from the get-go. Here's the inflatable wingy thingy. Only one though. And we're just like swimming in circles. Sorry. You're always looking for more people to fly around and you're redacted with you. Yes. It doesn't just kick you in the deep end. It ties a millstone around your neck first and then puts cement on it and then says, swim. Yeah. You're gonna get burnt out, that's normal. Warframe literally has a ton of stuff to do and you will find something and run with it. Yes. Could start a Warframe like Helldrum Prime, Mist Prime, or Revenant Prime. No. Nope. Don't bother about what is a good Warframe to start with. If you find one, try it. Level it all the way up to 30 before you try deleting it from your inventory. Don't go try this Warframe, try that No. Whatever you can get your hands on, go from there. Don't go out of your way to grind stuff in the beginning. If you're only a week into the game, just get what you can get. If there's one that sounds interesting to you, then go for that. But I wouldn't bother being like, oh, this is a good Warframe to start with. Oh, that's a good... No. It's all based on personal preference. 99.89% of your kills are melee. Aiming is difficult. Oh, you're fitting right into the Warframe community already. You're good. Don't worry. That's most of the Warframe community is melee kills or ability kills. So you'll find a Warframe that you'll like eventually, and then that might shift a little. But yeah, no, that's accurate. The Warframe wiki is life. Yes, if you do !wiki in chat, you can see the Warframe Wikipedia page. That will help you infinitely. Also, if I'm ever streaming and you're like, I don't know where to find Rubido, you can just do ! Rubido, and one of my mods has pulled clips from the wiki and posted them as commands. So, but Kira, what about meta? Meta schmeta. Don't worry about it. There is no meta. Warframe is whatever you want it to be. And I'm not saying that just like willy-nilly. Like, Warframe really is what you want it to be. You like what other people might consider one of the worst weapons in the game, but you manage to one-shot kill enemies? Like, awesome. It doesn't matter what other people think. Skrillies, thank you very much for the follow. Maku, thank you for the follow. Meta is super important for PvP. You mean the game mode that no one touches because it doesn't matter? PvP. There are guns that don't need aim. We may figure out later. Yeah, no, there are plenty of guns that don't need aim. Like the Compressor, my favorite secondary. But like, that's down the line, don't worry about it. Those that know. But yeah, Warframe's one of those things where it takes a long time to learn the lingo. It takes a while to figure out what Warframes and weapons... What Warframes and weapons work for you. But yeah. Lunaro. It's best thin in Warframe. Yeah, okay. Malchior. Don't confuse the new players. I love the Forbidden Bubble Gun. Me too. It's my favorite. Alright, so we've just been staring at Wisp's lack of feet here momentarily. And I just want to get a couple more angled like shots of what the leg armor looks like, just because I am still working on that and I would like just a couple more screenshots so I'm not missing out on any of the details. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Sleepy. I should not be sleepy. If I can, like... It's the same on both sides, so I don't have to go stupid crazy, but... Aiming, you just throw metal at the general direction, right? Malchior, please don't cause chaos. No. Sit down, please. No. No chaos. Exactly, if no one can test you, you can't prove I'm not the best PvP player in Warframe. Don't tell me what to do. I said please. You don't listen, do you? Malkior, thank you very much for gifting 6 months of sub to Skrillies. You now don't have to watch advertisements for 6 months, if you would like, Skrillies. And you can get my emotes to use anywhere on Twitch. Oh, I listen well. Doesn't mean I do. Hey, Yuri Tao can confirm he does not listen. Yeah, clearly, because please this. What am I supposed to do? That is awesome. You guys are too kind. You should thank Malkior, not me. All I said was, Malkior, please behave, and Malkior said, screw you. Listen does not equal obey. So you heard me, and you just decided to say, neener, neener, here's this anyway. Got it. What a lucky baby Tenno. Thank you so much. This seems to be a very good stream. Oh, thank you, Skrillies. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name okay. I should get angry if I don't listen. Double standard these days. No, I decided to say, put this in your pipe and smoke it. I don't smoke though. I don't even have a pipe. Because chaos reigns. You know what I almost bought today? And I'm still debating. Did I end up buying the Amazon one? I almost bought the high heels. No, I didn't put the full order in. Because this should be here. Thursday of next week. I was trying to think, like, that should be enough. Show the assets? What assets? Blah 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 blah. Da 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 da. Happy. Okay, I'm gonna try these for now. I found platform heels on Amazon for $46. Probably just gonna order those and hope for the best so I can stop trying to harass myself on figuring out how I'm gonna make it work. They should be here Thursday. I was hoping to find taller ones, but these will have to do. I was hoping to find like 10-inch ones, but all the ones that I found were like 10-inch clear platform heels for this cosplay were like $113. And I don't know if they're real websites. I don't know the name, so I'm like, ah, crap. So I'm gonna try for these and hope that they're tall enough. Because I don't know if I can find like acrylic and stuff that I can really stand on, so. I just ordered them. They'll be here on... Now I smoking. Thanks, Malkior. I already took a screenshot. Back here. Apartment has a no smoking policy. I don't think it does, actually. Because my neighbors smoke out on the deck. Alright. You're currently using Volt. You didn't choose Volt in the beginning, but after some time you suddenly had to change in the story. You shouldn't have to change ever. Really does look like she's got boots on. Yeah, and like that's kind of the look I'm going for. Like I'm hoping with this attachment that it kind of just looks like she's got boots. I'm gonna hope for the best. Image donation has arrived. What? Image donation has arrived? What is that? I'm confused, but did it mess up? Thank you for the 100 sparks. But like, what? You hydrate? I will. I did, I think. It messed up. Okay. I'm gonna pull up. Stick it on. The poison for Cusco. The poison is chosen specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Oh, man. Marokes, hello. You're also a fan of the Zappy. I think sending $5,000 will fix it. Will fix what? What? No, please don't send $5,000. When are we gonna make Kira cry happy tears again? Says Hypergreen. You guys do too much for me. Don't worry. You don't need to make me cry happy tears. Say what? $5K. No, that's just what Corker has said. Thinking you will know. Thank you for more sparks, though. I appreciate it. So I need you to buy a house. Are you sure? Says it was a joke. Malkior says Corgers. Malkior says, are you sure? Corgers says yes. Please don't do anything silly. DMX. I'm doing better than yesterday. Thank you. Though you will know, Volt is considered one of the most versatile ones. Yes, it can be. Okay, I think that's all the screenshots I should need to be able to work on more of this tonight. So it's identical on both sides, so I'm not putting it back in my wallet. I'm gonna leave it right on her desk so there isn't a delay. What? Excuse me? I don't know what you took out of your wallet, but you should put it back. I'm putting it back in my wallet. I'm gonna leave it right here on my desk so there isn't a delay. So next time someone says money. No. Hypergreed says money. Immediately they just wrote the word money. Oh man. Melchior, you can buy me a house. They're pretty cheap. Just kidding. Hey Kira, did you hear?
What does the fox say?
Wood money. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Please put your wallet away. And please take whatever you had out of your wallet and put it back in. No delay. See, actually, Urson. Kara, did you hear about the butcher who fell back on the meat grinder? They said he got a little behind on his work. Yo, Joms. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. You're at... oh, it's almost a perfect number. 3,635. It was almost 36, which is funny. But 3,635 total subs to the channel. You're crazy. Please only send Monopoly money. 4,000 is better. Please don't. Renaud, congratulations! Yeah, there's quite a few. SCP got one. SCP was in here earlier. Matata. Matata got one. I love that name. A bunch of people got them. He'll be back. You're gonna wash the day's failure off, uses Hypergreed. Enjoy? That's a very odd way of saying a shower. I'm gonna go wash the failure off. No worries. Alright, I'm gonna swap over to the other webcam. Thanks for the lurk, Hypergreed. Darn, I can't make Kayla happy cry. I already spent my money on the pocket lint. Yeah, and that's already in the mail. Yep, I already sent you the coin and some little goodies to go with the coin. And I sent out White Wolf stuff from literally months ago because the coins had been lost. And he got extra stuff for like literally waiting months. I literally gave him like one of everything I have and I was like, alright, sent it off. My apology. Alright, let me swap over. And pull up those reference images. The coins in storage. So, I had lost them for several months, and I wasn't sure where they were, but apparently I was correct. They were in my bureau like I thought, but they weren't in the drawer that I put them in before. Originally, I was always storing them in the top drawer, and for some reason, it might have been during the move. I put them in the animal drawer, and I don't know why. Good morning, that sad feeling when you're not subbed. Oh, I'm sorry, Buzzmaker. Don't worry about it. But I had literally tore apart everything, opened everything, and that was the only drawer I didn't look in because there was no... I don't know what possessed me to put it in there. Coins. Zap, one of my mods did a very nice thing for me and laser etched some coin-shaped pieces of metal. And it has, one side has my avatar on it, and the other side has the goldfish emote. And he even laser etched into the foam because it comes in its own little coin holder. But yeah, they're called Kira coins. You can buy them on my merch store. I do has merch. I'm gonna be expanding upon that probably soonish when I get a chance to work with Fourth Wall a little bit more. Shut up, you're ruining my grift. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a cryptocurrency. With a commemoratory physical coin to represent the cryptocurrency. Please DM Malkior for more references. That's more like Insiders. I mean, what? Here are the coins you were giving away as part of your anniversary stream like 2 years ago. Yes, and I lost them. Hello, Blastbjorn. Good morning. Okay. Now open up the other reference images. My brain started to stop working for a second there. You act like I'm not gonna buy a few, then cast my own in copper, aluminum, bronze, probably silver, and anything else I can get my hands on for my foundry. That'd be so cool! I eaten ice cream today? No. I had ice cream the other day, though. It was delicious. $69,420. Price is firm. Hello, Batnanda. Alright, I'm just opening the reference images. So I need to finish making some of the other parts. Don't bonk, Malkior. That's mean. Yeah, that's right. Run away. You better be panicking, Corgers. Sup, HL? Parts I ordered ever get here. I think they are you think they're walking them direct from China. You'll rebuild your foundry and be in touch. That'd be so cool. It's an NFG, notoriously forgetful goldfish. Yes. I always ask streamers that use ketchup on their chicken. I prefer barbecue sauce. We only see your shoes. I know, I'm gonna be shutting the game down and then opening it, opening up the camera. May I defenestrate him at the minimum? No! Don't throw people out windows. Average house in South Africa costs like $90,000. I wish I could get a house for 90,000 US dollars. I would be so happy. Actually, before I swap over, I do have to give you guys some bad news. I found out because of my tax write-offs this year, my income does not qualify to get a house. It is considered unstable because I lost more than 20% from the year before, which is just baloney. I just wrote more things off. Like, I understand that the profit margins are 20% less, but so I can't get a house this year unless I have enough co-signers to come up with the money outside of me, and I don't see that happening. So I will not be buying a house this year. I will have to wait until after I do my taxes next year to even qualify for a mortgage, which is sucky. One of the few things you hate about America when you visited, everything came with ketchup. It is nasty. Yeah, Joe doesn't like it either. Too late for second guessing, too late to go back to sleep. It's time to trust my instinct, close my eyes and leap. Don't jump out the window. You're around $90,000 a year and you don't even feel good about buying a house because prices are trash, says Henley Brawlins. Yeah, I know. I know houses are trash, but it is what it is. I just don't even qualify for a mortgage. My income won't count towards it, even if I had other co-borrowers, so. No, I couldn't bait anyone to gift me a sub. Sad, says Businessmaker. Baiting doesn't work here, begging does. But that's about it. Just got home and now you're hearing Kira said, and you're now hearing what Kira said about the house makes you sad. Yeah. Blastbjorn, thank you so much for gifting Buzzmaker a sub. Never mind, apparently baiting does work. Yeah, Bone, it sucks, because there was one I really wanted, and there's already a pending offer on it, and there's nothing I can do, because my income doesn't qualify, so even if I was able to have, like, my brother and Joe and stuff put their names down on the mortgage, it wouldn't be enough to get anything, so I have to wait until next year. No, that was already begging, says Blastbeard. You see, you swear American food has fake food, too much crap in it. Yes. Thank you guys so much. We're already at 92 gifted sub points for the month, which I really, really appreciate. If we somehow manage to make it to the 600, that covers my bills for the month. It used to be 700, but now with the 60-40 split, 600 gifted subs, covers my cost of living here, so thank you guys very much for everything you've already done. Just off of sub points alone, obviously everything else adds up too. Where's the collar? Where's the rolling on the floor? Where were the tears? Okay. I'm gonna run the advertisement early because who did the troll? Sheepsu did a troll. We're gonna close Warframe down and I'm gonna go move everything over and work on the cosplay until I'm too tired to function. Which feels like an hour ago, but I'm gonna keep going. So while the advertisement is playing, I'm just gonna move everything over and we can start painting and doing the other stuff from yesterday. So. One time you gave your grandpa a fake carrot and he did bite it. Like, what the hell is this? Oh, okay. Clouds were already tearing outside. They just rolled out of bed. The collar you can save for the weekends. Jesus. Blood and tears, all you know for heals. Given. Those are lyrics. I don't remember the rhythm. Those are lyrics, though. Kirabot needs to run standby recharge protocols, apparently. Yes. All right, like I said, give me a moment and I'll move everything over. Seriously. Why is it doing this? Oh, it is working. Okay. I won't be able to hear anything for a little bit because I have to take the headset off. So just give me a moment. Okay. I'm back. Flashbang? There's no flashbang. Shouldn't be. And I was smart and washed my paintbrush. I mean, sure. To not be dumb, I washed my paintbrush last night.
Evil HL asked me, why is Kira so cute 2020 surprise? I think Kira Rahime's cuteness level is directly related to the amount of Warframe bugs we encounter. It's a scientific equation, really. Kind of like Edric's love for slamming microwaves. It's inexplicable.
Oh man, sometimes this AI is too much. Alright. I'm gonna keep doing some painting on here. And do my best to get that part finished up today. Oh, it's Torment, Kira with her AI time. Oh, yes. And also, I need to go turn the controller off because that doesn't make any sense. I have hands. Everybody likes to tease me. Oh, she's holding a controller, but she also has hands. Opinions on pancakes.
Pancakes, Supremacy asked me. Opinion on pancakes. Pancakes are like a warm hug on a plate, fluffy and comforting. They're versatile, too sweet or savory. They always hit the spot, just like how Warframe bugs hit hard. But hey, at least pancakes won't leave you falling asleep on the toilet during a subathon. Unlike some people we know.
Wow, man. This AI is not okay. Wow, you make this? Yeah, so Warframe has a convention that they do every year in Canada, which is where the people that make the game are based out of. And this is for one of the skins for Wisp.
Dorak Falconstar asked me.
And so I'm trying to...
Kira is having twins.
What?
A boy and a girl. What is she naming them? Kira Rahime is naming her twins Bug and Glitch in honor of the Warframe bugs we encounter on the daily. It's a fitting tribute to the chaos and unpredictability of our streams.
I'm not naming my kids
Maybe
Bug
they'll
and
grow
Glitch.
up to be expert bug fixers or professional pancake eaters.
But yes, I have made this. This is the part of the leg armor. These are some of the shoulder pieces. This is rigged up with lights. And this is the back of her
Evil
helmet.
HL asked me, what does tissue statue mean? A tissue statue is a silly inside joke on the stream where Joe's used tissues are humorously collected and stacked into a statue. It's all in good fun. Just one of the quirky things we find amusing in our community.
That was actually a good answer from her. Is it me who is triggering this AI? You have to use points to redeem it in chat. Notice how the AI doesn't deny its existence? Shut up, Joms. Thank you for letting me join you in squad a couple of games. I'm glad you're feeling somewhat better. Hope you continue to get much better soon. I will be lurking. Thanks, Nightwing! The quack got into the AI tonight? I don't know. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Skrillies. You're perfectly fine. I have no issues with you. You're all good. No, people are redeeming points and asking the AI questions.
Hypergreed says a man and a woman had a little baby. Yes, they did. There were 3 EE in the family. That's a magic number.
You're killing me, Hypergreen. You're gonna get that stuck in my head. Good stuck or bad stuck? Bad stuck. I don't like when anything's stuck in my head. Except Joe. Melchior. Thought you weren't a child. What? I have nothing to say to that. Damn straight you don't. I'm just gonna grumble in silence. Just gonna quietly grumble, because every time I grumble out loud, you're gonna make fun of me. Being teased about your closed door activities with Joe always brings out the pre-adolescence response. Yes. Because they're my closed door activities that I didn't even necessarily want you guys to know about. Case point. Because this is what happens when you people know too much about my life. What the? Gert? Damn sticker bomb. That's very accurate. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Just kidding, I'm already home. Screw you all anyway. I'm already home. Technically. Still broken. Yeah, I'll have to message them. They just had an update the other day, so it might have broken it. Actually, you know what? Let me reset the overlay. Maybe that needs to be done. Oh, I can add moderators. That's neat. Okay, I think I fixed it, but we'll see. I think I fixed it, but I don't know. Crafting a Wisp helmet in real life. I'm crafting an entire Wisp cosplay. But I have already finished 90% of the helmet. So there is this. Asura!
Arsubo_Tenchi is raiding with a party of 19.
Thank you for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kidada Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I usually play a lot of Warframe, but we are actually crafting the Wisp Zamaru skin as a cosplay for TennoCon next month. That being said, I also have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. But I was just explaining to people what we have worked on so far. So, what are the LED lights for? Haha, I will show you in just 1 second. Feeling good vibes. Hello, how are you? Asura! I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys have not gone to hang out with Asura, shame on you. Asura is fantastic, and you should definitely go hang out in his channel. But, I'm about to show you what the lights are for. I am participating in the competition, as long as they approve of me, and the lights will light up everywhere that it's supposed to glow on the Wisp Zamaru skin. So, I have this all rigged up. I will be cutting and soldering and doing a bunch of stuff after I get some practice in, but I've been sick this week, so I did not get to practice as much as I originally had wanted to. So, there we are with that. These are the shoulder pieces, so they're gonna go like this. Right now, I am working on the leg armor. I decided to add a leg attachment as a way of hiding my feet, so I'm going to make it look like I'm floating, since I'm going to be using clear acrylic high heels, and that will lift me up off of the ground. That way, it will kind of look like I'm floating, and I'm going to be using this leg armor that kind of swoops out like a foot to be able to hide my foot where the shin is. And this, if I can, this is the back of the helmet, so like the part that like drapes down at her back, so I will have this all rigged with lights, but right now it's not on the back. It's kind of gross looking, and it is reflective, really shiny fabric in all of the spots that have the lights behind them, so even when the lights aren't on, it still looks pretty good. And then I have the other shin armor started. High heels for a long convention sounds like torture. Yeah, well, it's fine. I'm testing them out to see if it's okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to find pardon me, I've been sick. Chunks of acrylic that I can put underneath shoes. Miss my own read. PC's weird all night. Ooh, you came for the best part? Yeah. I've been, I'm at the tail end of the flu cold thing I've been dealing with. Ugh, pardon me. You do this just by yourself. Yep. Since you're new here, you might not realize as well, I've made my avatar by myself. All of my emotes are my own art. Yeah, I've done all of this by me. Sounds complex. Why don't you just try to learn how to float? So if I had the money... Alright, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself so I can clear my throat. If I had the money, I would invest in like a magician's piece of equipment, which would literally allow me to look like I'm floating. It's like how magicians make it so that they look like they're levitating. I just don't have the funds for something like that. Nice going, Hypergreen. Have you reached the sexy flu voice part yet? No. No, it just became crackly. It doesn't go like deep or pretty or anything. Nope. Just sounds gross and I sound tired still, so. Hey, welcome back, Sire J. Hoverboard with ephemera. That'd be funny. All them Chris Angel videos of him levitating are fake. It's magic, and I'm not a magician. I don't know how Chris Angel does it. I know how some people do it, but I don't know how Chris Angel does it. Asura, wait, did Kira pick Wisp so she can do a booty frame? Or is it because it's your favorite frame? You vote for her, although you know better. So I don't have the booty to play Wisp. I'm going to have to construct a booty to be Wisp. I'm all front and no back, if you get my drift. So I would have picked something like Saren if it were trying to accentuate what I've got normally. So I'm gonna have to fake it till I make it. You don't believe me? I don't look like Wisp in the back. Sorry. I wish. Correct, you all know. We all know you're more of a Hildren. I'm sorry, did you see my arms? Does this look like the arm of a Hildren? No, I don't think so. Doesn't look like an arm of a Hildren. Yes. You're so pretty, so you win. Oh, you're sweet, Asura. Joe is first-hand witness to what she is saying, says Bone Crusher. Yes, and he will agree. I am all front and no back. Well, not no back, but not Wisp back. Fall thriller, no killer. That's funny. Pixar, I don't believe you. Just kidding. You will now do one job in life. That is cute clear. Oh, dang. I should go do that. I just sat back down though. Your Monster Hunter U is any indicator I call rabble. Personality is more. Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't delete it, because Bone Crusher's over here making my job hard. I hope you had a good stream, by the way, Asura. Need them angles. Your Monster Hunter avatar is stacked. I told you, I am a busty individual, okay? Like, I wasn't joking. It's not my fault. I'm not trying to make anybody uncomfortable or extra comfortable. It is just a fact of life. You were asking about if I picked Wisp because of her assets, and no. The wrong assets. There's been a couple of times I go to lean for something on the craft table and I'm like, whoops. My, chesticles lean forward too far. Your hopes are appreciated, but last, unfortunately not. No, you didn't have a good stream? Banshee's also busty, especially with her deluxe. You did in the end. Oh, that's good. Should category be changed to art? Nope. Warframe has made it so that if you are, as long as you are doing Warframe related stuff, which that's what this is, you are allowed to stay in the Warframe category. Widescreen John, Magic Thighs, there are plenty of people that work on props and costume stuff while in the category. And DE not only allows it, but encourages it. Always a good stream of good peeps. Laptop was being naughty. Needs a spanking. Goddamn. Okay. You go take care of that laptop then. Sounds so weird. Just remember to lock the door. Your definition of busty is very different from mine if you think Banshee is busty. I honestly don't remember how big Banshee is. I don't know. I don't know. If you tend to go, if you're going to TennoCon, you can meet me, and then you can decide for yourself. I'm actually finally gonna pay back for the blushing, maybe. The boobas would hit you in the face if you had no bra and jump like crazy. Yes, there has been running jokes about that for eons. Yeah. I needed like 3 sports bras in middle school to be able to participate in gym. Busty is like D's. Okay. Guys are all killing me. I've talked about it before. I'll glaze over it right now. I was a D in middle school. They are significantly larger than that now. I'm probably going to have surgery this year to make them smaller. Because they are painful. Jeez. Keep going. Last time I was professionally measured, they went with 34I. Now my weight has fluctuated since then, so we're talking like 36, 38 if I can get them. And then you're still looking at like I cups. So we're farther down the alphabet, people. Didn't know there was an I. Yeah, no, it goes all the way down. You can go M, N, L, P. They keep going. It keeps going. Yeah. Usually people with like this size are bigger around, and that's where the challenges come in. Because when they are this size and you are not big around, it makes it harder to find properly fitting types of bras, so. What are you making? The Wisp Zamaru skin for TennoCon. Right now I'm working on the leg armor, and that's how I'm gonna hide my feet. Every new letter is a multiplier on the price. Pretty much. You have a career equipped so you don't think it does anything you see other than some fancy thunders and stuff out from it. The sweeper. Or if you've seen S, I've never seen S. I've seen M, because I have family members that are also genetically frontally enhanced. Whatever you want to call it. He's sizing down to D. Yeah, that's basically the goal. They're gonna get cut in half of what they are right now, and I should still be like a double D at that point. The 19th and the 20th of July, yeah. That's for the physical convention. I think all the digital stuff is on the 20th, and then Barrow is there for like a week after. Very new to Warframe, or not? That's okay. We've got other people that are new to Warframe. Feel free to ask questions. If you need any help, if you need anything, just let me know. It should be good vibes. So there is a risk. There is a risk, and I do understand the risk, and it does make me incredibly sad. But the technology has moved forward a lot when it comes to those types of surgeries. So yes, feeding would still be an option unless something goes wrong. But there would be a good chance that I could still be able to do that. Can I fit in the trunk of your car, Kira? Probably would not. I wish. Sarah, I wish. You want to come to TennoCon? We'll squeeze you in. Talking about Banshee Deluxe not being busty since she's a B at best. Busty wasn't common towards you. Oh, I know. I know it wasn't, Saturday. I'm well aware. I have no qualms when it comes to that kind of stuff anyway. I've been teased about it my whole life, so it's just something I don't really care. I don't mind talking about. Everybody's like, oh yeah, your flotation devices. Whatever. I feel like it's nice to be able to talk about this kind of stuff because it breaks down the stigma around this type of conversation, so. Traveling to America next Friday. Oh, that's cool. Teased about it and now worshipped. Bow down. But I think it's good to be able to have these types of conversations. You're going to Florida to see your girlfriend. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh man, I was only teasing. I would never command anybody to do stuff like that. If anybody is wondering why I'm painting like this instead of like normal, this is fabric, and it makes it really hard to paint on top of, and get it to work well, so I kind of just have to keep rubbing the paint into the fabric to get it to function, and I don't want to take too much paint onto my paintbrush, because if I make a mistake, there's really not much of a way to fix it. So don't mind me as I'm just painting slowly. What is your command, Mommy Kara? This is Asura. I'm so lucky V isn't here. You'd be in trouble. You would be in trouble. You've been trying to get the Broken War blueprint from the Stalker for 4 years, and tonight when you're farming Ivara with your wife's second account, it drops as you reach out. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your hands are not steady enough for this? Sometimes my hands shake. But good thing is this isn't too bad. I'm gonna go grab another throat lozenge because I can feel the congestion. It's making it hard to speak properly. So just give me a moment so I can go get one of the cough suppressant drops. Sad news, you're gonna miss Digital TennoCon due to robotics class. No! Aw, will you at least be able to watch it afterwards? So, I think Avara found a fly. That's good at least. Maybe you can just lurk to try to get the drops? It's Saren this year. In Classroom 2, maybe you'll see, you can watch parts. Even proper addicted to Warframe, you have 230 hours in the past month and a half. Jeez, that's a lot in a very short period of time. Saren in the new space, AK? Yeah. I don't really care about the gun. I'll get it, because I want the mastery rank, but I like the sci-fi guns a lot more than the ones that just look like your regular run-of-the-mill things that I could go buy in the real world. I want the science-y fiction-y stuff. Is this a Wisp thing? Oh, yes, it is. Silly Starship. I am cosplaying as the Wisp Zimaru skin for TennoCon. And, that means I have to make the cosplay because I want to participate in the cosplay competition. So, here we are, chugging away at it. So that is the helmet, the front part, which does light up. And then I've already completed the shoulder pieces and the back of the helmet. I have the template for the neck and the cowl that goes underneath the like front and back pieces done. And then this, and I have the other leg armor started. Let me go to sleep and stop crushing on Kiwa. You're not crushing on, don't crush on me. That's a bad idea. That is a bad idea. You should not have a Kiwa crush. Nope, 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 nope. That's how you end up in trouble. Don't crush on me. But yeah, I hope you get some good sleep, Asura. Doesn't know I snuck in and I live in there. You stuffed yourself with pizza? Ooh. What kind of pizza? Our Sire J said about the breast stuff, their best friend had the problem where they were quite small her whole life, got pregnant, and they exploded in size, and she produced a whole damn lot of milk, and you felt so bad for her because so much milk had to be thrown out because she couldn't keep storing due to storage space. Oh, that's a shame. I wonder if she could have gotten a hold of, like a mother's group, because there are some people that look for that because they can't produce enough of their own. There's also internet individuals that buy it to drink it, but like that's a weird thing that exists. Little Caesar's Pizza, your dad wanted pizza again. Oh, pizza again. You tried, you forget why it didn't work out. That's a shame though. That's an absolute shame that her body was just too good at what it did and just made too much. Because I'm sure that was a lot of extra nutrients in her body that had to go to that as well. There was one woman online that I was watching, that apparently, same kind of thing. She had stuff that was about to expire, had milk that was about to expire of hers, and she ended up, like, making soap out of it. She made, like, a milk soap, for her family, because it was supposed to be really good for the skin. Chat's communal Kiwawa crush just got like 20 times stronger. What? Because I said don't crush on me? Every day for a year, pumping like 4 times a day. Ugh. I tried to donate breast milk too, but she got turned down because one of her medications made her ineligible. No, that would do it. Yeah. I just figured like that's an option for some people. It's not for everyone. And obviously you can work things out with like an individual if an individual needed stuff like that, because there are some people that would prefer to go that route, but like their body just doesn't produce what it needs to. I think it looks so clean with all these lines. I am just debating if I want to put one down the ridge of the top. Do I want to do that? I kind of do. Wait, has it actually taken Kira 4 years to figure out their... Nope, Amash, going to bed night. No, 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 get back here. Asura, 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 where are you going? Sir, get your butt back here. What? Explain to me. Elaborate. You can't just say something like that and then disappear. Asura. Yes, ma'am. There's like extra bits on my paintbrush. Wouldn't you like to know? That's what I said. I said, explain. Elaborate. Tell me what you meant.
P1saw_duck says, Kira, go to bed, Kira, you need to sleep and get back to full health.
I don't need to sleep. I'm feeling better. It's just the congestion. The nausea stopped. So we're fine. It's probably because I haven't eaten much today, but every time I attempt to eat, I don't feel good. So I'm like, well, we're not eating then. Joe literally was like, are you a child? And I was like, no. He's like, then go eat. And I was like, but I'm not hungry. He's like, I don't care. Eat something. I wasn't going to eat. He was like, eat something. I was like, fine. I made sure to eat. Apparently I'm a child. You'll tell me. When you like to know, I'll tell you at TennoCon one year. No, 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 no. No, you can't just... Ah, goodness. Whatever. Fine. Fine. Go to bed. Whatever it is, it can wait until who knows how long into the future. Considering TennoCon is a month-ish from now, just saying health is important. I know, I know. Freaking earwigs, the song Horse with No Name by America will get stuck in your head so much if you think about it. It's a good song, at least. Just like my best friend Kira had to force feed her because she would go about, ooh, I'm not hungry, though, ooh, I'm fine, I'll just have dinner. Like, I wasn't hungry. I ate. Don't worry, I ate before stream. So, I have had food somewhat recently. That was like 9 p.m. And it's only 2:30 in the morning. Get the rest. Be a good girl for Trinidaddy, okay? So you just see you just headbutts. Oh man. You swear sometimes that woman would die if it wasn't for you. Be sure to rest up. I will, Asura. Get out of here. Go get your sleep. I need more paint. I'm running out. Yeah, you have tech in the morning and then you learn in the evening. Your brain's gonna be mush. Oh, fun. I hope it's good though, sir. I hope it's a lot of fun. Even if your brain's gonna be mush. Sometimes don't even trust her husband to take care of her. Hi, James. I had to mute your stream just to listen to it. It's still there. I have a Fall Out Boy song stuck in my head all day. It's not even like the whole song, it's just like a jumbled up clump of lyrics. It's not even worth humming. It's annoying. Get to the point where you'll go over and she'll make you soup. You make it how I like it, and her husband will look at her like, what the fuck, do you not like my cooking? I think it would look better. I'm wondering if I should just put the line down the middle. I don't know. No, I have Young Blood stuck in my head. Not Sugar going down, but that's also a good song. Even if I think that that band is extremely arrogant. Do a test with a ribbon or a thin strip of tape. Yeah. I think it would look good, but I also don't want it to be too much because I kind of like it with like the black here. It looks different in person because it's hard to see on the camera, because it doesn't pick up the depth as well, but there's like this raised part in the middle. I'll wait. It's a decision I can make later. I want to get the rest of the painting on this done first. Sugar by Sleep Token is good too. Just got here. What are we making? Says Cass. The Wisp Zamaru skin for TennoCon. These are some of the leg armor attachments so that I found a way that I'm going to try to hide my feet. So I really want to participate in the cosplay competition and try my best to win. So I figured finding a way to hide my feet would be a good option. Really hope you're able to head over to her place this year. You miss her and the kids. You know they all miss me. Where is the event taking place? London, Ontario in Canada. It's the 19th and the 20th. The tickets have been sold out for a while and there's been a wait list, so the chances of actually going to the physical event are extremely unlikely. But there is a digital event on the 20th, and you guys would be able to tune in and see most of the same stuff as the physical event, as well as the cosplay competition. I'm gonna be up on stage. Terrified. I was terrified last year. I almost didn't go up. If it weren't for Joe, I would have had a full-blown panic attack. It was like right at the cusp of full-blown one as it was, but he calmed me down and got me to go across the stage, and I'm mentally prepping myself for that this year. Morning, Koval. You and your dad talked about Alaska and Canada. You brought up one creature. Moose? Moose. Yeah, you know how some people, like, you can hit a deer, and the deer will die, and the car will survive? Yeah, that's not how it is with moose. Moose? You hit a moose, and your car dies, and the moose will walk away fine. The moose was like, oh, you tried to hit me? That's okay. I'm a tank. A moose is a Russian deer. That's fun. That's a funny way to look at it. Good morning. Spin, how are you? That looks so good, so clean. I love it. Happy. Get the paint to go on that tiny little crevice. Come on, go in there. There we go. I told him that if you could get away with, you'd have a moose as security. And no one would be expecting a moose. Making a Warframe cosplay? I am. So this is the Wisp Zamaru skin. It even lights up. This is my favorite part, is that I'm actually attempting to use lights this year. So this is the color that I'm going with. And I'll be like disassembling and attaching and soldering and doing a whole bunch of stuff to get the lights to go through the whole thing. So anywhere that it glows on the wisp skin, it should be lit up on this for TennoCon. Yep. Yeah, we've got a little over a month to get things done, and I'm at a good pace. I would have liked to have been a little bit more done with this, but I got sick this week. I would have liked to have been done with the leg armor already, but I wasn't expecting to come down with basically the flu. Knew a guy that had his truck attacked by a moose. Luckily he wasn't in it at the time, or he wouldn't be around anymore. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Moose are no joke. They're up in Maine and stuff too in the US, and you don't fuck with those guys. You don't mess with the moose. The moose will screw up your car. You'll be lucky if you walk away. They're like hitting a tree. Like they're no joke. There, Mr. Skunk. Is this for TennoCon? Yep. Yep, this is for TennoCon. I'm hoping to participate in the cosplay competition. And I really want to try to win this year. Last year I didn't get enough of it done to the degree that I wanted to, because I did the if you guys watched TennoCon last year, I was the Protea Deluxe. And like this year, I really want to pull out all the stops and try as hard as I can. And go all out with this wisp skin. Yes, Joms is for TennoCon. Thanks for asking. Fun fact, don't approach a kangaroo in any bodies of water. Those fuckers will drag you and drown you. Yeah, they're not nice either. So I've heard. Skunk will be descented. Hope you for the best. Thanks so much, Pedro. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm doing what I can, but we'll see what happens. I still need a little bit more in terms of supplies. Actually, I have to look to see if I have any solder left to be able to do the LEDs with. I might need to order some. I'll check in a minute. But I have almost everything I need. I just ordered the shoes that I'm maybe using as a base for this earlier today, so they should be here this upcoming week. Hello, Corvus. Just started the game. You're so invested. Can't go to TennoCon, but you will watch the stream. Yeah. My favorite book quote? Ooh. I don't know. One of my favorite quotes is that not all those who wander are lost. But I don't know about book quotes. Don't burn yourself with soldering iron. It hurts. Speaking from experiences, James. Yeah, I'm attempting to not do that. I have burnt myself with a hot glue gun accidentally, numerous times. That is no fun. Don't recommend that one. So I can only imagine the soldering iron being, worse. One of your favorite quotes is, "Do it with passion or not at all." Soldering iron is worse. Yeah, I would assume so. Kelpie's made as the folklore legend and staying away from animals near bodies of water, thinking it was absurd that the animal would do that, meaning kangaroos will actually do it. Yep. It's crazy. Yours is from the Ranger's Apprentice series. Don't be satisfied with trying until you get it right. Keep trying until you don't get it wrong. I like that. I'm doing a very specific paint job for this. Like, I know it's not super realistic to have the entire thing outlined like this, but I thought it would look nice. I think it looks a bit more cartoony. Sup, Higsley? How are you, man? Asura, I thought you were supposed to be asleep. Didn't you leave here? Didn't you say, oh, I have to go to bed. I can't answer your question. You'll have to wait. Asura. I hope you're doing well, Higsley. Help us. What can I say? You have a hold over me, ma'am? I don't have a hold over nobody. Nobody know how. It's like 6 p.m. here, and yeah, I'm good, thanks. Oh, it's only like 6 p.m. I wasn't mad at you for going to bed, Higsley. You can do whatever you want. I was mad at Asura. Asura's being a butt. If you guys have not gone to hang out with either Higsley or Asura, shame on you. Hi, kitties. You got the zoomies. They're running around like little psychos. They just both ran in here. Cute little shits. I love my kittens. They're not gonna be kittens for much longer. They're almost adult cats. A creature that you love, moose. A creature that you hate, goose. What colors are you doing? These ones. Red, black, white, and then silver highlights. The energy, or the lights that are coming through, are going to be like the like a blue teal color, like this one right here. This little dot under my thumb that I just scratched. Isn't that lovely? And then the highlight work is like an almost orange on the red. You drank too much, Zookeeper? Oh, that's not good. Freaking geese think they're so special. Me? I'm just a cute little innocent me. No, Sarah. No. I don't believe you. Go to bed. You have a busy day. I would care, but I'm always here watching you. Brought more party for the booze. Love you, ma'am. Have a wonderful stream. I adore you too, sir. Go to bed, sir. Sleep so I can sleep vicariously. So I'm not probably sleeping anytime soon. I rested all day, but everything's been wonky since I've been sick. I don't get your reference, Sire J. I'm sorry. Kittens for as long as you consider them kittens. Well, they're coming up on their birthday soon. It's actually coming up on Naya's anniversary, adoption anniversary soon too. They're 10.5 months old, my little nuggets. They're so cute. How can they be so old? Cyanide and happiness. Okay, well, at least I know what that is. Hello, Sebastian. No pizza duck. Alright. So, that's about as much as I can do for the silver. I'm gonna move this there so I don't try to get silver paint where silver paint is not supposed to be. Try to wipe off all the silver paint. This poor brush, so abused. Ammo use 10, headshot 11. Odd stats are for raid. For a raid, but you'll take it. Ugh, I need to dump this black paint and get new stuff. It kind of got congealed in the bottom here. I might have to go wash this out now. I don't even know if I can use it. No. You guys can barely see what I'm doing. Sorry. Struggling far too much to spell things right now. You're relying on your phone to correctly 70% of what you're saying. She's an insomniac. You'll be waiting a while, my guy.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood, he would as much as he could and chuck as much wood as a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
It's a weird thing for my AI to be thinking about. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick moment to go rinse this out. Actually, do I even need to rinse it? I can just put more black paint in there. Let me get my black paint. Change of plans. I just squirted more and it's fine. Noon is midnight, phase of the year. Tastes like someone pissed in your cans and bottles. That's gross. You know what? Going back to this method. Works better. Ends up being cleaner. Gets in a deeper crevice. Sorry, I'm focusing. I don't know why I bothered to try to use the paintbrush when getting in these like tiny specific areas. It's one, too big of a paintbrush, and too wibbly wobbly. Should really just know what I do best is this. I'll wait to do that. Giggity? What? No? No giggity. Can't do bourbon too much. The other day, not a fan. Half stars out of 10. Being an insomniac? What? Good luck, pizza dog. Or go to bed soon. I slept all day. It's fine. Plus, Archon's not here to yell at me to go to bed. It's just the rest of you I have to argue with. You can't make me. I'm gonna keep streaming. The current alcohol content was 4 ounces hard soda, did the same mistake with whiskey and rum without ice. Time you question if you should stop sipping. It's already too late. You're on the floor. Yeah, that means you shouldn't be drinking that much. Hold your alcohol really well, but yeah, you can see the problem. see if I can clean up the edges of some of this. I can like scrape at the paint. There are a couple of spots that are like driving me nuts. I went just a little too far with. Da 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 da. Pretty happy with this. I wanted to paint more than I wanted to contact cement today, but what I can do is I have some more foam. I can design the other pieces that need to go on here. Can't see chat. Doop-a-doo. So that comes to like here. What if I... No, it's better if I design it out of this. I just don't have a lot of this left. I'm gonna have to order more, and I don't remember what thickness this is. So, point comes down and flicks out. So I guess we'll just draw it like that. Right along that edge that's already there. It tends to be kind of skinny. It's kind of hard to see. Hold on, I'm gonna make the screen a little bigger. The problem is it seems like this part is supposed to like tilt up more. So I don't know if maybe I should have cut that, but it's fine. You know, I had an Arnold Palmer. I love Arnold Palmer, but it doesn't love me back. It makes me very sick. I have some in my fridge, but the caffeine and stuff, the caffeine content and stuff in that just does not sit well with me. So this actually kind of bends out. Not in. Ribbons out. And it only goes until here. Loops around. There's like a second. Part here. I don't know if you guys can see, like I'm just trying to score where I feel like would be a good shape on the foam, because I really want to make this as close to what we're looking at here as possible. It's actually about right, which means this needs to go up. This. We'll cut it here, which means we'll cut it here. It's an arm piece. No, it's the shin armor. I'm surprised with all the sugar in it. It's the caffeine that gets me. It is named after a golfer, yes. Catch you later, Combat Wombat. Thanks so much for hanging out. That's silly, Sire J. Sorry, I was reading that in my head. And then up. So here, there's like another here. That looks to be more here. That doesn't look right. It needs to be more out to the side than that. So this is bent. Oh no, it's similar. I think it's like somewhere in between, so like this. So like this, which means it can curve up to that. So if it's curving up, that's how it's gonna go that way. That means there needs to be another chunk. And that chunk comes into like here. There's still more that comes out right next to this. Goes up. Could drag this down too much. I think it actually be like this. And then alright. That's probably about as good as this is gonna get. So let's start messing with it. See what I can do. I know Liquid Death sounds like an alcoholic beverage. That's the whole point. It's supposed to, but it's literally just water. They thought they would sell more water that way, which I believe they do. Because it makes water sound cool. You throwing stuff at me? What did I do to deserve to have things thrown at me? Bee hat. Bee hat? I don't want bee hat. It's pretty sharp point. Right down the middle. You see the new season of The Boys, Archer? No, Joe wasn't here when the episode dropped. So we haven't seen it yet. Because we watched that together. He had already gone home. Yeah, there's 3 episodes. They came out on the 13th. Black Myth Wukong got attempted, extorted $7 million from DEI consultant. What? So, I'm gonna need to do this, amend up. Those lines are just grooves. I should probably consider cutting this part out and sitting it back. Alright, I'm liking the size and shape of this, so before I go any farther, I'm gonna make sure I have a copy on more of the foam so I can do the other leg later and not be stuck with the way that I was with the horns, where I don't remember what I did. That's what happened last time with the horns. I was like, I'll remember. Lies. I lied to myself. Won't remember. I'll save that for later. Now, I think I need to cut out that so I can sit it back. Make sure I'm cutting out exactly where I want. That side. Go fuck yourself. That's why they had so many anti-blasphemous posts. The first game official trailer came out. Huh. Yippee. You looked up the water that comes from Norway. It's like $30 for a case. I pay 89 cents a gallon. Okay, so it needs to sit back like that, and I think it needs to curve more to a point. Oh, don't slide. Gonna lose pieces because I'm losing my mind. Alright, so that needs to get trimmed. It also has its own separate thing, so I get it just sit far enough back for that. Mm. That's better. I just made a bunch of little rippy bits. Alright, same thing here then. This is what you would technically use like a bandsaw for, not a bandsaw, what is it called? I have one. A belt sander for, but no. I'm not gonna take that out for this. Laptop doesn't have a whole battery left, so I think you're gonna rest for the night. Good night, Kira. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks, RJ. I'm feeling a lot better than I was earlier in stream anyway. Okay. So that should sit nice and low. Glue it back in. I think it's low for the whole part though, isn't it? No, because it kind of comes out. We'll just keep it separated a tiny bit. It actually thins out even more here, technically. Yeah, I like that shape better. let's contact cement some of this together and then see where we're at. No, don't drip. Dang it. Cut it right down the middle and then just contact cement back together. I took some of the foam out, that's why it was purposeful to do this, but I just find it humorous when I do that. I'm like, I cut it in half just to glue it back together. What are you building now? These are the other parts of the leg armor. So with this particular leg armor, there's like a swoopy bit that comes out here in the front and then it comes around the sides. That's what I'm designing at the moment. And then this is the second one for the other legs, which while that's drying, I'm going to cut out. Because I want to work on them at the same time so that they can look as similar as possible. A lot of the times I'll just do one because I like the process of trying to figure out how to make it work, and then I will forget that I need to make another one that looks just like it. And so this time I'm trying to remember to do the process at the same time so there are less discrepancies. Because I will do that and make things that look a little different each time. I don't mean to, but it just ends up happening. Okay, so now I need to cut this out of here. Should I be using scissors on foam? Who knows? It dulls the scissors, but these are hand-me-down scissors anyway. I don't care. They're somebody else's first. Hey, which warframe are you working on? Been absent for a while, says Morgan. Oh. The Wisp Zamaru skin. This is the front part of the helmet for it. It even lights up. This is my favorite thing to show off because I'm actually using lights this year. I'm gonna solder and make sure that it'll like detach and everything at some point. And then I have this, which is the back part of the helmet. This will also light up, but it doesn't yet. But even when it's not lit up, everything has like this really pretty reflective fabric that Violet got me. If you give me a second, I'll pull up the reference image. You can see what I'm working on. So, as you can see, that is supposed to be that. It's not perfect, but I like it. And right now, I have that done. I have these shoulder attachment pieces pretty much done. I have, like, the neck part started. I have the cowl started. Like I said, I've got the back of the helmet. These are the leg plates. It's how I'm going to hide my feet. And then I have also started printing out stickers with wisp motes that I made. These are like a chibi version of Wisp's motes. And so these are stickers that I'm going to be bringing to TennoCon to hand out to anybody that wants one. You being a busy bee, Zombie Lord? Yeah, you love your stickers. You want one so bad. I'm going to be putting them up on my shop, on my merch store. Sardines or anchovies? Sardines, probably. Walk on stilts to simulate her flying. No, I'm going to be standing on clear acrylic heels. Give me a second, I'll pull up the picture of the ones I just ordered today. So that should allow me to stand and make it look like I'm floating. Yeah, unless it sounds dangerous. I love standing in heels, so don't worry about me. But yeah, poor Joe's probably gonna hear me bitching. Poor Joe and Edric and Roadblock. I'm testing if the heels are going to be a good idea by ordering them. They should be here by like Thursday. If not, I'm just going to try to find like clear acrylic that I can stand on, which is the way I'd like to do it anyway, but yeah. Makes you 5 feet tall now, right? Morgan, you're a jerk. I'm 5'3" normally. Thank you very much. Make fun of Arby's anymore. You've now matured to admit that public that Arby's has some great tasting chicken sammies. I'm an asshole, thank you. Finally, don't need step stool to reach the middle shelf. You guys are so mean. Who invited you here? I love telling people I have the best community, and then you guys say all the mean things. You're short, so what? Listen, I'm fun-sized, okay? Fun-sized. And it sounds like none of you are ever gonna get to experience that fun with me because you're all mean, so. We don't get to regardless. True, but I was trying to be funny. You know, you don't get to regardless. I'm off limits. Alright, so that line gets cut, and then this has like a deep ridge to it. Don't you just love a bargain? And then 15 consecutive streams. Thank you so much, Malik. Just notice your reference picture on the top left of the screen. Yeah, I just turned that on, Pedro. You're gonna be using stilts with your cosplay so you're closer to the correct height. I hate you all. Why are you so mean to me? I think it comes... more like this. That's okay. Make do. It looks like there is a deeper crease in here, so I might take the Dremel out and Dremel out this cavity. That's a pretty decent crease. Unless it sits back. Oh, I might actually sit back. Shoot. Which means we have to cut through here. We have to do the annoying thing. Alright, cut it, and then re-glue it. An inch back. This, line it up to this one. Make sure to draw. It needs to be like this. Trying very hard to make sure the second one goes super smooth. We'll see. Hello, Exile. Good night, Malik, if you're still here. You use wire to imitate flight. It's gonna look like plushies in arcade machine. Oh, you such an ass. I will hydrate. It's a little out of focus. Naya, what are you doing? Yeah, you. You want pets? What are you doing? What are you doing, Naya? Hiya, Bar. You want pets? Hey, Randy's. Just gonna trim that in the slightest, and then we'll be able to reattach this sitting back just a little bit. think that will look nicer. I think that looks similar. Mask looks amazing. Thanks, Randy's. It even lights up, man. It's my favorite part. I'm gonna just keep showing it off. It's my favorite part. Wisp is coming along pretty good. So, front of the mask is done, back of the helmet's done, shoulder pieces are mostly done, and I'm working on the leg armor right now. So I'm trying to get the logistics of the shin armor to sit correctly. Not too worried about the little bit of fuzzies on here because it's just going to be covered in fabric. Alright. That's pretty good for that. Close this up so it doesn't dry out. Should hydrate. Hands are thingy from sanding parts all day. Time to lurk and pass out, exile. Oh, okay. Enjoy your lurk. Get some good rest. Let this get tacky. Figure out if there was anything else I wanted to do to this. Don't think there is. Just maybe... angling it more. So that will kind of sit in there. Like this. I might need to take a piece and like swoop it in, but I'm not sure. I might be able to just do that with the fabric. I think this might be tacky enough. Uh-oh. You lost video. Hold on. Alright, so there's that, and then I can get this to sit in here. That. I think it would sit best. Just like this. If I can get this leg piece completely done before the end of stream, I think I will feel really good. I mean, obviously I can't do the highlights on the red because I don't have the color right now. I have to wait for Joe to come back. So I need to be able to shop for the color. But if I can get everything else except for the little bit of paint job done, for this stream, I'll be in a really good position. It'll make me happy. Especially if I can get this and the other leg done. That'll be really nice. Plus tomorrow's Saturday, so as long as I don't sleep the entire day away, we can just start this early. And that'll be good. Alright, while this is going, we'll cut this down the middle. This. I'm throwing the paintbrush. You mean today is Saturday? Yeah, I mean today is Saturday. It only just became Saturday 3 hours and 50 minutes ago, okay? That's not my fault. Haven't woken up yet. It's still Friday in my brain. I'd like to think I didn't completely waste my Friday feeling sick. This looks like it's coming along nicely. Thanks, Reaver. I appreciate it. Yeah, everything seems to be coming along. I still have a lot more to do, obviously, but I'm excited by what I have completed so far. And today is what, the 15th, so I still have some time to get as much of this put together as possible before submitting it, and hopefully they will. I don't see them not taking me to the competition, but hopefully they'll be cool with me being part of the competition, and then I just have to try to win the competition. But yeah, I don't know how strict they're being this year. Alright, so I just have to hit this with a heat gun. I also need to do the, like, spiny bits. So there's a part... This is technically a little too thick on this side. That's better. There's, like... So this goes... here. This part tilts up. So this will attach to here. And then there are like spires, like a section that goes around the back of the leg from here. Looking complicated and a little bit hard. Good luck. Thanks. So should be able to extend these. That's actually, I think it's more like, I don't think it lines up like this. I'm putting it too high. It goes like this. And this needs a little bit more of a bit to extend. What did I do? I think there's actually supposed to be another line. I think that's what's messing me up. There's supposed to be another chunk that comes off of this. Yeah, so like this should be able to sit like that. I'm going to slim this part down. This is supposed to sit more flush with the fabric. Yeah, that's better. So it'll sit like that. And then there's like a... This is really supposed to be lower. I think I'm pushing it up too high. I think it's actually supposed to be down here. And then that would allow the other lines to come out of here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have it sit here. Maybe having these retreat just a little bit more. Give it a better shape. That's kind of closer to how it actually looks because these extend a bit more. These are also supposed to have a little bit of an angle on them. Alright, I think if I hit this with a heat gun and... Actually, no, I want to do the parts that go out first. Okay, that means I need more foam, and I need to figure out off camera because I'm not putting my leg showing you free feet on stream. Stick my leg out so I can see roughly how far around I have to be. Seem to go out here. Actually not bad. This is the base, which works out perfect. You guys are just listening to me talk to myself. Oh man, what's wrong with me? You guys are just chilling. I'm just describing what I'm doing, kind of. Alright, so I want this to extend around. It also kind of starts to go flat. That's gonna be fun to try to figure out how that works. Actually, it does kind of look like it does this. You know, I don't think I'm gonna overcomplicate it. I think I'm just gonna attempt it. Let's see what happens. Which means it needs to be about this thick. You've always been talking to yourself. This is 2020. You're in a psych ward. Stop. It's not funny. I don't want it to be 2020 and I'm in a psych ward. How'd I even get in there, huh? What did I do? What did I do to get in this ward? You're laughing. It's not funny. It would make more sense than the success that I've been having, but you know. You're talking to this chat. Alright, I will shape it like this, and then we'll attach their other parts after. These ones. I'm not using the pink ones because the pink ones are for fabric. Once you use fabric scissors on things that are not fabric, you can't use them on fabric again, at least not successfully, so do not want to ruin those. So I'm gonna slim that down, tilt that back, and that should be able to sit around my leg. We're gonna do one of these. Hope for the best. Hey, Tatanka, how are you? Might I dare say your huge anime eyes look dashing tonight? Thanks. Or just a figment of my imagination. It's not funny. It's not funny. I already feel like I'm in a dream a lot of the times. Like, I don't, please don't make it worse. If I can hit that with the Dremel a little bit. And then with it lined up to here. There's also this pencil first. Pencil first would be smart. I'm not smart though. So we draw this line to like here. We died a long time ago when we were talking to our ghosts. It's not funny. How am I affording food if all of you are ghosts? Hmm? Riddle me this, Batman. They don't hit me with shit. Maybe you are ghosts. It's like, Ward's taking care of you? So what am I doing? Arts and crafts right now? Are you still up? I don't know. It's a good question. Why are you up? Huh? Ghost noises. Oh. Jerks. Y'all are so mean. So on this, there are a couple of spikes. Seems to be one like right here. And I would need it to be like this big. Kind of a bad place to have drawn that, but whatever. You're up because it's 10 a.m. here, says DMX. It's only 4 a.m. here. It's fine. Did you find the buggy, Avara? I think this actually needs to come in a little farther. Seems to go up to that line. It's like I should probably pull this in a smidge farther. What do they want now? Just throwing things at me. I have to work on hotfixes tomorrow? What? I don't have to work on hotfixes. What? I don't work for DE. I don't have hotfixes. Oh, you're talking to DMX. I missed something. Silly, you forgot to install Blurp on the new browser, and you're using Arc. Riot tomorrow when I wake up. Not enough energy to riot now. Perfect. So it looks like there's like an extra line around everything, but that's okay. Can make that work. She'll do that. This very gently. Put a line around here. Back to there. And then there is another spike. And then like a thing that comes out on the end. So we'll do those momentarily. Right now I will do this. It's up to here. It's down. Might redo this. I feel like I can make this better. I feel like I can make some sort of elongated Need a nice long chunky diamond. Yeah, I think that'll make for a better spike. I need to make the back end shorter. And that'll sit in there better. I just need 4 more of these. No, 3 more. Not 4 more, 3 more. Two. Three. Two. Three. Gotta go to bed or I'll send the 1990s Namco arcade Pac-Man machine. Oh, you're gonna steal it? I don't have a Pac-Man machine. Are you kidding? What are you two doing? Naya Navarra running around the house playing. Being crazy. Little crazies. That's what they are. Alright, so I'll put the... No, don't stick to my finger! Get off! Put glue on the part that's gonna go in here as well. think I'm actually hungry for the first time all day. My stomach is kind of making some noises at me, which is crazy. Dropping shit. Hey King, how are you? I'm good. I'm doing better after dealing with this crappy flu sickness thing all week. Look, a spike! I made a spike. I just need to make another spike. Actually, I should have made more. How many can I fit on this little square? Probably just the one, right? Can I fit another one? I flip it the other way? I can fit two on here. Nope, not quite. Ooh, I can fit two on here. Just freaking barely. I have to be careful how I cut it. Cut it like this. And this. These are becoming less and less properly shaped. Ah, man. It's okay. I just needed more of them, and I can get them to look good as I work on them. I fit another one on here. Alright, how many of these do I have? I need 2 for each of these. And then I need 4 of these in total, so 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 1 more. Which honestly, at this point, I could just freaking sketch because they're all coming out kind of wonky. It's okay. Blinding Lights drum cover. Blinded by the light. Not sure if that's what you meant, but that's where my brain went. Alright, so definitely need to smooth this out. And we're gonna smooth that out. That's pretty good. That feels like it'll line up and it'll sit well with the fabric, hopefully. Depend. Thank you so much for the follow. Depend, sir. Depend, SR. Depends, or? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but we're gonna try. Looks good, plant the flag. That's the goal. Looks good, plant a flag. So this will basically wrap around my leg. There's another spike right about here. Oh my god, Archon. No. Random songs just entering your mind? Yep. Story of my life. Ha! Dropping foam. Nope. You're a bit I don't want. You have to stay over there. I don't wanted them to get confused with the things that I actually need. I'm gonna take one of these. Chop it down the center. Glue it. So, I didn't realize that Demon Slayer had another arc out. Apparently I had missed the fact that they had the Hashira training arc. So I started watching that last night. Don't know where I was. Didn't know that came out. Don't know when that came out. Don't know if it's still in the middle of the season or not, but I was like, oh, when did this happen? Almost finished at this point? Yeah. Didn't even know it came out. Had no clue. Got all excited as I finished all my others that I had started. I binged watched an entire season, an entire series the other night because I couldn't sleep. And I was just like out of stuff. What did you watch? It was the revolution of a reincarnated princess and a genius magician. I think that's the name of it. Yeah, I thought it was pretty decent. I liked the love story. I was kind of surprised by that aspect. I wasn't expecting it to be so freaking cute. I actually thought they were cute together. And, that's the first anime in a while to make me cry, so... The anime progressed so much faster than the manga. Finally, 1000% accuracy. Tanjo's getting really strong. Yep. Oh no, I made this one kind of big. Shoot. This spike should... Crap. This spike does not line up with this hole. Which means I need to put more glue. I need to chop it down. But yeah, I thought that Revolution one was kind of cute. I liked it. I binged it in one night. I haven't done that in so long. Honestly, it felt really good to watch anime, but I just couldn't sleep. My with the sickness I've been dealing with, my throat felt like it was closing. Not completely, but like just enough to make me nervous and not want to sleep. And so I just laid there waiting for it to not feel like that, and I was like, well, I guess I'm watching anime. Been watching the Irregular Magic High School 3, Slime Tenchi Season 3, Moonlit Fantasy Season 2. I didn't realize the Irregular Magic High School continued. I saw some of the beginning of that. Me Cries, A Game Called Before Your Eyes, Red Dead Redemption 2, ending with Arthur Morgan is so emotional. Yeah, I haven't cried at anime in a while. It's been quite a while, and it was nice to just really enjoy something by myself. That looks good. It's a nice spike. The only problem is the back of this is not flush, so we're gonna have to trim these spikes down on the back. I might just fill it in with foam clay. Highly suggest all of them. Magic High is top of the 3, Slime Tenchi at least. Season 3 is basically a lot of planning and filler before they start the Eastern War next season. Why you no want to open? Clean off my table tomorrow. Can you hear it? This makes like a funny noise. I love fresh foam clay. I haven't opened a new container in so long. This is actually a little bit too much. I only need a little. You don't know if they're going to do the arena arc this time for slime? Data Live Season 5 came out, and you just completely missed it. They're still doing that? I thought that ended. I'm waiting for another season of a few different things. Don't wait next week to for another jobless reincarnation. Fucking slow. It's a drag. Just want to watch my anime. Still up. I shouldn't be. I should have gone to bed 2 hours ago, but here we are. Can't sleep for more than 3 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna get a kick out of this, Archon. They need my apartment again for this fire safety bullshit. And I told them, hey, listen, that's tough for me. They're like, no, we need your apartment. Yeah, again, apparently they're still, because they haven't wired up the stuff. So, they put the pipes in. They haven't wired it. Go figure, they need it this upcoming week, which is obviously the update week. So I get told it's important that they finish at this job by next week. They need to have access to all the units in the morning so we can have it finished with this not having to inconvenience anyone any longer. Please help us meet this deadline. They can't wait till 11 or the afternoon to work. Thank you. The landlords need this job done by next week, so this is really important, thank you. And I was like, hello, I have a lot of important work to do on the 18th and the 19th of this upcoming week, but I can make do for the other days. Yeah, seems pretty reasonable. I'm like, okay, well, I can make do for all the other days, but I have important work on the 18th and the 19th. I figured I would stay up, stream pretty late on the 17th, play, the Malchior horror game, whatever he's having me play on the 17th. Sleep a little bit and then be up and start streaming Warframe before Jade Shadows drops. And then just stream Jade Shadows all day and then sleep on the 19th. Like, that was the plan. But so I say I have a lot of important work to do on the 18th and 19th of this upcoming week, but I can make do for the other days. And she hits me with my rental agreement. So she sends me a screenshot of the rental agreement showing that they are allowed, that, you know, about the access, and said that their last day will be the 18th. If not, it's going to take longer by them not having access. I unfortunately have to give you notice today that we will need access. If not, this is something that I'll have to bring up to the landlord. Tenants are not required to be home for this important work. Tenants are not required to be home. If this important work you need to do is outside of the house, then they can just be let in by us. While they work, you can do your important work in an area where they're not going to be. I know this is an inconvenience, but unfortunately this company has taken long to finish and we need it done by next week. I said, this is going to cause me to lose income as well as sleep. I work from home, and the 18th is a big day for me. Having a quiet place to work is important for my job. Is there any way they can work on the unit on the 17th instead? And then just doesn't respond to me. So the fact that she hits me with the rental agreement and was like, nope, we're gonna call this as a notice. I'm giving you the notice, you have to let us in. Like, I'm not allowed to say no accordingly. Like, I'm allowed to negotiate. That's what my rental agreement says. Also, they are definitely kicking people out. That's what I have a feeling. They're definitely selling. They admitted to me the other day that things are not done in terms of paperwork and to stay in accordance with the rental agreement. And I'm like, that's fine, but you're not telling me whether or not I'm being kept by these new people. But the fact that, like, she just stops messaging me, which is really annoying, and decides to hit me with the rental agreement and being like, this is notice. You are being given notice. And I have every right to argue and be like, you've disrupted my life so much. Can I please just have this one specific day? Like, can't they work around my one day? This upcoming week? I just need the 18th. I'm willing to sacrifice the 19th, but I need the 18th. Nope. So, the Jade Shadows stream might be a bit interrupted. Or I might just have to wait. I don't want to delay the start of stream, but I have no idea if they're going to be talking, how much noise they're going to be making, what they might say in the background that could get me in trouble. Like, they might not realize that, and they slip up and say something about, like, they say my last name, or they say the address, or, you know, they're just talking about things in the area, and it gives you guys too much information. Like, I don't feel comfortable streaming with them here. There's too much of a liability risk. But then there's also loss of income, forcing me to start my work later that day. So the whole thing is just ridiculous, and then she never got back to me if they could just work on my unit on the 17th instead of the 18th. Like, why does it have to be now? So annoying, I don't understand. I feel like I was being reasonable. Entire thing is just so garbage. Yeah, it's really annoying. Oh, they can't wait until late in the morning. Oh, they can't do anything like this. I'm like, well, can I have this one day that I need to do my work? Like, I work from home. Can't get your apartment to fix your toilet or sink. Well, luckily they sent somebody to fix the toilet since it was leaking out the back and it was going to cause property damage if they didn't come fix it. Thankfully, it was only just a couple of screws. But that obviously had to be done at 8 o'clock this morning in case I need to replace the toilet. So, like, I've been up and down all day. Can you go to your Be Right Back screen when they arrive? They're going to be here at 8 a.m. So I would just be on the Be Right Back screen for hours because who knows how long they're going to be. It could take the full 2 days. And they've been here 5+ hours at a time. The last couple of times they've been in my unit, it's a lot of banging, moving around, talking, shifting stuff, having me move things, and they're here at like 5 hours. This past week, they were here Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. They were here Wednesday the week before, and I think another day the week before as well. They were here for like 2 hours on Saturday, but all the other days they were here like 4 or 5 hours each day. Do the work properly can only take up to 3 hours, but seeing their track record, it'd take an entire day. They said it was going to take a day or two when they first told me about the wiring, because they said this project wasn't going to be done until the end of the month, so they're being rushed. as well, and I know it's just so they can get this closed before another month goes by. It's just really frustrating. Hello, Yepeto. Alright, I'll save that. I'm actually gonna put that back in here. Just so it doesn't dry out. Yeah, thought you'd get a kick out of that. I really don't like having my rental agreement screenshotted and sent to me. I think it's because for a couple of days while I was sick and Joe was here, I put a note on my door that said, please don't knock before 11, I'm not gonna answer. I had not been told, hey, we're gonna need it again this day and this day and this day, and so I was like, please don't knock. Please, I just need a few days of being able to sleep. You'd be furious if you could keep your eyes open long enough. You just stop in to say hi and good night. You have spotty service and you're being forced to go to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Catch you later, N2. Thanks so much for stopping by. Alright, so there's like one more spike that comes back this way. Oh, I should have just used the clay for that, shouldn't I? Oh, I just take some more foam. I'll have to cut. Oops. Then we're gonna have to cut this part straight down so I can attach the spike. There's a spike. Is it big like that? I think so. Alright, and then I'll just smooth that out. I understand they have to get the stuff done, and I'm trying to work with them on this, but it is, it's also real annoying to be disturbed this many times. Is it supposed to pull back a little bit more than that? Yeah. Trying to be reasonable, but the person that you're dealing with has been a bitch, and that's how it is. Yeah. Like, I'm allowed to negotiate. The renter's agreement says, like, if you need access, I'm allowed to negotiate, hey, can this work instead? And so for her to just not respond to me and leave me up in the air, because now I'm gonna look like a bitch, being like, hey, can you let me know what's going on? Please? That didn't... Did I not put the glue in the right spot? No, I put it on one too many sides. What's wrong with me? Good night, Vader. Sleep well. Sorry, I realize I'm outside of the camera. Hey, look at that! We're getting the leg attachment stuff done. There's no way they only have 2 days worth of stuff left, and I already told this company that I need, like, the 18th and 19th. Ah, that's what it is. I'm just annoyed. That's honestly, it does. It's really annoying. Granted, I'll be able to stream late on Jade Shadows because supposedly the 18th is the last day that they'll need. So I can stream late and just sleep in on the 19th, but that's if they haven't lied to me. They might need it on the 19th as well. I don't know. What if they don't get it done in time? Hey, we're popping. Hey, what's up? Just want to pop in real fast and say hi. Hi! Golden Spring, how are you? Yeah, just like they told me they weren't gonna need Saturday and then needed Saturday anyway. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't want to make it hard on you guys by, like, not having streams the regular way, but I'm giving you guys that kind of heads up just because this is what's going on. And I apparently am not allowed to do anything about it. What's the point of paying all this money if I'm just gonna get interrupted whenever they feel like interrupting it? Change your name, it's Evergreen. Oh, hello! I didn't realize. I hope you've been well. Feel like play after the first 10 hotfixes, less buggy than launch. Yeah, so just giving you a heads up, I might not be able to play right at launch. God forbid it wasn't NDA type stuff, because then I'd be like, I can't give you access. Like, I have an NDA. Luckily, it's not NDA. Like, time-sensitive NDA material. No, no worries. No worries. Hopefully you've been well. Alright. I don't know you guys, but I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks like what I was hoping for. So now we just need to do this side. That'll be good.
Reaverfost says you could never make things hard for us, Kira. We know it happens. We just hope it all works out well for you.
I appreciate it, Raver. This is so fascinating to watch. Is it really? You actually enjoying this? I mean, I know some people do, and I like watching other people do this kind of stuff, but yeah, I'm building all this, and it'll sit right like this, and then this part will go behind my leg. So my leg will be in here. Thank you for welcoming me so warmly earlier. Of course! Skrillex, you seem very nice, and I like being able to make sure people enjoy the Warframe community. This game means a lot to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be up at 5 o'clock in the morning building a costume. You've been in a voice call with your boyfriend basically all the time. Oh, nice! Can't do your job, they'll have to talk to your boss, just phone Joe. What part of the cosplay are you working on right now, Lamper? I am working on the attachment pieces for the leg attachments. This is how I'm going to hide my feet. So, this is a very important part of the costume. It's not like extra bonus stuff yet. But yeah, so this is the leg attachment piece. Which is very exciting that it seems to be turning out pretty good. I might thin out the sides of this too. I think it'll look better. It comes to a better point. Yeah, there we go. You already started learning German? Oh, that's so cool! We're weirdos together. I gotta catch up with life outside of stream, but I'll come back another time. Maybe next time you stream. Have a good one, everyone. Catch you later, Skrillex. I do have a Discord if you're interested. I post when I'm about to go live or when I've gone live in there, or if I need to skip stream. That being said, I stream basically every day, so I'll be here technically later today since it's already 5 a.m. I'll probably be on in about like 12 hours or so. After I get some rest. Do it. I probably should stop though for tonight because I still need to feed the geckos and I haven't eaten in quite some time, so I should probably stop and actually eat. So I've only had like one meal today because I wasn't feeling good. So but we're on a roll. Everything was going really well. Should go to bed soon. Yeah. Can I fit one of these on here? No. Dang. Can I fit one on here? No. No. I have more though, right? Yep. So I need 2 more. These. Get a draw tomorrow. Anyway, good luck. Thanks so much, Golden Spring. Genuine question. If I jump scared you with a blurb, which makes you mess up your paint, I will get banned. No, but I'll be really, really pissed. I don't think you understand. If I mess up the paint on this, there's not much to do that I can fix it besides re-wrapping that area with new fabric. So if you purposefully jump scare me while I'm painting, if you know how it feels and you know why, so now that you've specifically asked me, yeah, I probably would ban you. If you're doing it specifically to jump scare me while I'm working on the art stuff, knowing that it could mess up this costume, I probably would ban. Want to make a new friend? Maybe. I'm making a lot of new friends lately. Are they in the Warframe category? Tunana, Tatsumaki, and yes they are. Alright, I will look them up. We'll also see who else is online at this point. I'm worried since it's after 5. There is always that sneaking suspicion that Raging Terror might be dropping off his little terrors. I'm always worried when I start to stream this late. And I'm always thinking about ending. You need a new friend? Also making friend is good? You need a new friend? I don't need new friends. I have you guys and Joe and you guys. It's kind of pathetic. They're doing a costume. Yes! Yes, yes. This is the Wisp Zimaru skin. Hey, Rogue. And, I plan to wear this to TennoCon, so... It's the mask. Want to see my favorite part? I've been showing it off all night. It lights up. Check it. It's my favorite part so far. Actually, I'm pretty proud of the back of the helmet too, but front of the helmet, it lights up. All this is going to be hidden wires soon enough, but I just have to practice some soldering first before I really bite that bullet. But there's the front of the mask. These are the shoulder pieces. This is what I have partially done for the leg attachments. This is more of it. There's like another piece that comes here, and it's basically where I'm going to be hiding my feet, since Wisp don't have any. And then this is the back of the helmet, which will also be lit up, but for right now, it's not. It also has this really pretty shiny fabric that Violet got me. And, so even when it's not lit up, it's, like, reflective, which I think is pretty cool. How much cosplay you got done? That's what I got done. Both shoulders, one leg, almost done. I have the neck, patterned out. So, like, this is how the neck is going to work. So I have the pattern for this set up. It's gonna Velcro in the back. And then I have the head thing that goes underneath this and the back part started and planned. I have it, like, sort of done. Unbelievable. Looks great already. Thank you so much. Not gonna be here long because you have to go on holiday. Hope you're having a good stream. I am. It's been good. It's been a long week, but it's been a good stream. Just getting over some sort of flu sickness thing. Go to bed. I know. Like, I'm finally getting work done. I've been in bed all day trying to get over this cold. Flu, whatever. No, that's correct. Thought I almost started cutting the wrong line. Oh, you just got here. I know, I'm sorry. But it's already 5 a.m. I'm not even tired. I'm actually hungry for the first time all day, which is really nice. So I'm gonna have some sort of snack before I go to bed. Before I lay down. That piece of foam just went flying at me. It just hit me in the chest. Oh, there goes the other one. Get out of here. Oh shit, it's late? Yeah. Forever stream? No, I can't do a forever stream. Maybe later, maybe, I don't know. Maybe for my birthday I'll do another one, or if Twitch does another, like, hype challenge thing that I'm invited to. If they do another hype challenge, I will definitely do another subathon, but until then, no forever streams. It's too much, it's so much freaking work. Like, it's really exhausting. FallTM, thank you so much for the follow. Be able to finish everything in 5 days, just curious. 5 days? Why do I have to finish it in 5 days? I think you mean 35 days. Was checking the Warframe topic to see what's going on, not even your follower. I really do appreciate it, Faultium. Meow. You guys playing? Recall correctly, when you are very sick, your body uses all available energy to fight the infection, which is why you get no appetite. Always your least favorite part of being sick. Time skip, it's next month already. Wait, TennoCon... Wait, isn't TennoCon in 5 days? No. No. Jade Shadows. Jade Shadows is coming out on the 18th, not TennoCon. TennoCon is, July 19th and 20th. I would not be done in 5 days. There is so much left to do. There is no way I could be done in 5 days. That would be so much work to do in 5 days. I'd have to not sleep. Thought it was on the same day. Sorry. No, that's okay. No, I completely get that. Like, that's what you thought. It wasn't, you know, no big deal. But that would... I don't... I don't want it to be in 5 days. I have way too much left to do for that kind of work. Alright, so you're gonna cut this. Back. That. I need to do the same thing to this side. I'm expecting to wait till Serum Prime for a month. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, your timelines are off by a smidge. You're off by 1 month. We're looking at July, not June. God, I would not be ready for Canada. Oh man, I am so not ready for Canada right now. I want to be. That'd be awesome if Canada was in 5 days. Not costume-wise, but I would love to be on vacation in 5 days, but no. We're looking at like 35. Not even. 33. No, it's 35. But I have like 33 days left to finish this whole costume. Because I refuse to work on it in Canada. That was miserable last year. I'm not doing that to myself again. So, here I am, refusing. If it ain't done, besides paint, I'm not doing it in Canada. If there's like a little bit of paint left or something, fine. But that is about it. Canada, bring back snow, build a snowman. Why do I need to bring back snow? I get plenty of snow here that happens. Oh, thanks. Alright, we're gonna give that a minute to dry. So I can stick all the pieces together. While it's drying, I'm gonna cut this in half. It's more special than your snow. Oh yeah? So why? Why is it more special than my snow? Just because it's Canadian snow? It's like when my aunt sent me air from Arizona. I let it out. I didn't tell my parents. They sent us a Ziploc bag of air, of Arizona air. I still think it's the most ridiculous thing. My dad's sister's a nutcase. Please tell me that's a joke. No one is stupid enough to send air out of anything. Not fucking joking. A rock, a leaf maybe. No, she mailed us a bag of air. I think there was other stuff in it possibly, but that's all I remember. I just thought it was really dumb. It's really dumb. It's a long bag of air. It's on the same level as a fart jar. It's basically that idea. So it was supposed to be like a bag of air. so that we be breathing the same air. I don't know, some hippy-dippy reasoning behind that. Cause my aunt is she's a Reiki healer. That's what she does. And I mean, that's fine if you want to use that on top of other things, like, but not instead of the doctor, in my opinion. Because she took my cousin off of her seizure medication because she thought because she was doing better and she thought she could holistically heal her the rest of the way. And that kind of stuff just bothers me. A Reiki healer? It's the idea that you can take your vibes, your energy, your aura, and heal others by, like, pushing your aura, like, in and around them, and, like, it's, you know, it's interesting, and if that's the kind of stuff that you're into, that's fine, but I don't think it should replace modern medicine. Just my opinion. It's just how I feel. Look, it's a cute little spike. Meet a cute little spike. I love making spikes. We got fabric scissors away so I don't accidentally grab those. Make a boomerang out of that. I didn't come back. Oh, it spun around. Whoop, there it goes. Kind of looks like a batarang. Well, it won't once it's attached to here. And I think this is kind of cool that that's gonna go around my leg. That's right, though, I need to smush this. Need to do that. There as well. And I'm gonna need to flatten this. Thing you're working on, chest ornament, we see the picture. I think you said what it was for, we forgot. Oh, so I'm not working on the chest ornament. I'm actually working on leg attachments, and I'll show you. So I'm working on these. But yeah, as you can see, that's, yeah. Explosive boomerangs? No, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm working on those leg attachments, at the moment. So I'm adding, like, the ornamental stuff on top of the main base. I have the main base of one of them completed. But yeah. Sana! Sana! Why did you run up the back of my chair? You good? Yeah. You need help? Are you stuck? Oh no, you got out. Okay. You okay? You literally ran up the back of my chair. Doing all the details. Yeah! Alright, I'll probably stop. I think this is a good spot to kind of stop right now. Hi, Sana. What's up? Yeah. You can see that that's what I'm working on, and this is gonna go, like, around my leg. So when it's finished, it'll be like that. Kent Thrive? Kent Thrive? Thank you. Nope. Kent Thrive. Thank you very much for the follow. I think I'm gonna keep the map. These will be wrapped in this red fabric. So when I am done, I'm gonna hit it with the heat gun that's right here, so it opens up the stuff.
Chelsea Ice Angel is raiding with a party of 7.
Chelsea is an angel. Hello, Chelsea. Thank you so much for the raid again, and I didn't mess up your name. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I normally am playing a lot of Warframe, but I'm actually building a Wisp cosplay. So, I will give you a rundown. Right now, today I have been working on the leg armor and the attachments that go on top of the leg armor. There's like another piece under here. I think it's the Amugi set. I think that's what this one's called. I might be wrong. But that's what I've been working on. And then this is like the pieces for the other side, the other leg. This is the helmet, which my favorite part. Lights up. This is the color that I'm going with. And then these are the shoulder pieces that I've been working on last couple of days ago. And we have the back of the helmet. So that's where my head goes. It's the back of the helmet. The inside of the back of the helmet is not finished yet because it will also be rigged with lights. The entire cosplay, anywhere that is supposed to be emissive colors and whatnot, will be rigged with LEDs. So that's pretty much everything I have done. I have a couple of other little like things started. I have the other leg that's just not, you know, at the same spot and everything. And then if you are going to TennoCon, 1, you will see me in this costume, and 2, search for me because I'll have stickers. They're little wisp motes with my channel name on them, and you can have a sticker. IRL fashion frame gameplay? Yes. They exist for some reason. Native Australian just didn't invent a bow at all. There's no advantage. Hey, you're doing good. You finally did a 17-hour... You finished doing a 17-hour stream, so you're a bit dead. You had so much fun today, and yes, you love it so far. Which was your favorite frame in the game? So yes, Chelsea. But yeah, I feel you on that. Wisp is my favorite too. I went with Protea Deluxe last year because I'm obsessed with that skin. But yeah.
The Raging Terror is raiding with a party of 44.
Thank you so much, Rage. I appreciate the raid. Sadly, you don't think you can go to that, but you would love to. Be cool. Maybe next year you can try. Rage. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Hello, Difelion. Mostly, it really is time to stop. No, it's time to stop 20 minutes ago before the raid so happened, but, we'll work on a little bit more of this, and then I'll, go through everything I just showed off, like, 30 seconds ago. Hi, people. I'm Kidada Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally, I'm playing a lot of Warframe, but, please bear with my voice, by the way. I have had, like, I'm at the end of the flu, or some sort of sinus cold thing that gave me 102 temp for over 24 hours, so that was fun. That I had to, like, knock down with medicine. It was great. And so I'm at the end of the nasty virus thing, and so please bear with me. But I've been working on my Wisp Zimaru cosplay for TennoCon, because I'll be there, and if you're going to be there, I've got stickers to give out, and possibly other goodies depending on how much time I have left, because it's in, like, a little over a month. So, but I'm working on the Wisp cosplay. This is leg armor, and it's how I'm going to be hiding my feet. So I do have a plan to look like I'm floating. We have the front part of the helmet, which I think is awesome because it lights up, and even when it's not lit up, there's like reflective, really pretty reflective fabric. But when it is lit up, this is the color I'm going with. 'Tis pretty, in my opinion. I do still have a little bit more paint job and stuff to do on this horn, but I ran out of the colors, so I have to get more. Just gotta keep plugging the thing back in. I have shoulder attachments that I have already finished. I have some other pieces that I have started, like, doing the prep work for, and then we have the back of the helmet, which also has some of that pretty shiny fabric, and will also be rigged up with lights very, very soon, before the end of this week, hopefully. There's that. That's pretty much all I have to show you. I showed you this. Did I show you the stickers? I just talked about the stickers. Show the stickers for the first raid. Ta-da! I'll be even nicer and... Look at them! I drew these. So I drew these and I decided to turn them into stickers. I don't know if you think they're cute. I think they're pretty decent. And they look like Chibi Wisp motes. And so these are very shiny stickers for anybody that wants to meet up during TennoCon. Oh my god, you're a Wisp main, Soupy? I am. I will, after TennoCon, also have those stickers up on my merch store if anybody is interested in, snagging a couple or one. They'll be up on my merch store for a little bit. I should hydrate. My mouth is dry. You've returned to maining Zephyr. Nice. Rage broke the bounds of Mokfuck and propelled himself through the bounds of reality. That's great! If you guys haven't gone to hang out with Raging Terror, shame on you. He's fantastic. He's one of my friends, and I can't wait to see him in like a month and a half. A little over a month. Oh my god, it's not even a month and a half. A little over a month. I'm pumped. I haven't seen him since last year, and I'm really looking forward to it, because I would consider him one of my friends. And so I'm looking forward to being able to hang out with people at TennoCon. So if you're going to be there, I'm going to be there. I'll be at the Tenno VIP thing the night before, too. Partying hard. But yeah, so we'll work on this a tiny bit more since we just got 2 Gigantoid raids, which I really appreciate. But it's also 5:30 in the morning, so I'm not gonna go too much later. What's that ring you wear? This is a ring from my best friend's mom. And this one is from my best friend. So if you guys know Joe, this is a old promise ring that he gave his ex that they were no longer together. He just had lying around. He thought I would think it was nice, or if I could use like the gems or something in it for something, so he just let me have it. This would have been like 8 years ago. I think we were friends for like 6 months or a year or whatever, and he offered that to me. And so I've been wearing it ever since because I think it's really pretty. And then this one, like I said, is from his mom. This is my right hand, by the way. The camera's not flipped. Normally I'm also wearing my class ring, but that tells you which high school I went to, and I don't want to dox myself, so normally there's one more ring right here. But this one, like I said, is from his mom. We were at King Richard's Fair, one of the weekends that was very, very close to my birthday, and she was like, hey, pick out a piece of jewelry. And I was like, what? We're standing at this really pretty booth with handmade jewelry, and she was like, pick something for your birthday. We're not leaving this spot until you do. And if you don't pick something, I'm picking something for you, so you better pick something you like. Or we're not leaving this area. And I was like, okay, Mama Joe. I will pick something. I will pick something for myself. So I picked this ring, and that was a very long time ago as well. I want to say that was probably like 5-ish plus years ago at this point, which is nuts that feels so long ago. Sorry for not redeeming hydrates until now. Forgive me. No, it's okay. A gift for only friends? Not really. I mean, it was his ex's promise ring. Like, a gift he gave to an ex. I don't really... I would not have accepted it if he had not done it in that manner. If he had tried to re-gift this as me and, like, played it off as, like, I bought you something, I probably wouldn't be friends with him. I might have slapped him in the face. But he told me what the situation was, and he was like, hey, you can do whatever you want to it. You can take it apart, you can wear it, you can do whatever. He thought I was gonna use, like, the gems and stuff for something else, because as you can see, I'm a crafty, crazy person. But I actually have a couple of rings that look very similar to this that I purchased prior to even being friends with him or even knowing he existed. So it's really funny that apparently him and I have a very similar jewelry sense, because I literally have rings that look almost identical. I don't think I've ever talked about that before. Hold on, if you give me a second, I'll actually go grab them. They're in my bedroom. Okay. The irony is that I own these 3 rings. So you can see. Let me just. There we go. I own these 3 rings, which all look very similar to the one from him. Especially this middle one. But it's just a pale purple stone with 2 clear stones on the side. Wow. Do it later. Love the amethyst. Thanks. Ooh, I just punched the mic. Sorry. What would you use real gems for in terms of art? Synthetic gems look as good. Might not make financial sense. This is not a very expensive ring. Thank you for thinking it might be. This is not a very expensive ring. This, I think, was like a $35 ring or something like that, if you told me correctly. It is not a super expensive. It's nice. It's not going to tarnish my hands because I've been wearing it for years. I've had this ring for like 8 years on my hand, and it like very, very rarely comes off. But it's not real, as far as I'm aware. But I have like all kinds of stuff where I could have easily popped these gems out and made like a necklace. Made like a necklace out of this or earrings out of these on the sides. Like, I could destroy it. I don't want to. It's my ring. I've been given a lot of compliments on it. I don't care that it was bought for somebody else. Again, because it wasn't he wasn't trying to re-gift it to me. We just had a conversation, and he was like, hey, I have this. Is it something that you would be interested in? And he wasn't trying to, like, give it as a gift. It was more just a conversation. I think if he had tried to give it as a gift, I might have slapped him. Or have been very, very, very upset with something like that. But so shiny, so distracting. Yeah. I think my class ring... I have 2 pieces of jade, but I think my class ring is the only other gemstone that might be real. I don't know. Oh no, I do have another necklace that's jade. Rebellion sent me as a Christmas gift. It's a cat head. It's really beautiful. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any real gems. Not that I care. Doesn't matter. Cubic zirconia looks just as pretty. Especially if it's cut nice. Like, again, the cut that's on this ring looks like an engagement ring cut. Like, it's gorgeous. And everybody talks to me about how, like, sparkly it is. Bags and containers of synthetic gems are a thing. Like, we call it cost-effective for art. Class rings are super expensive. The one you wanted was $950, so you would hope it's real. Zirconia gems are a thing. Oh yeah, it's called cubic zirconia. That's yeah, you can get them in like different colors and stuff too. But cubic zirconia diamonds, like, they look like diamonds, but they're not. It's just fake. Which is probably what's in this one. It's definitely not real, because this one was $35. Or $40. Axel Zayden, thank you so much for the follow. That was only an aerospace metal. No. Cubic zirconia is a very common material used to make gems that look like real shit, but they are not. And I am perfectly happy with cubic zirconia. Like, I don't care. It does not need to be real. Is it pretty? Yes, that's all that matters to me. I mean, granted, if somebody gave me a ring pop, I would still be okay with it. Like, it doesn't matter. As long as it doesn't stain my finger green, I don't care. But I would like it to be my taste in jewelry. I want someone to know enough about me to pick something that I would like. And I know for a fact Joe knows enough about me that he would pick something that I would like. He's actually bought me jewelry before, just not rings. I have a pair of earrings from him that I freaking love. They're so cute. We were at a small, like, convention thing together. I say convention thing because it's not it was like a small convention. It was like a board game. I don't know how to describe it. It was a weird one. A mutual friend of ours was like, "Hey, you should go here," and I was like, "Cool, we will." And so we ended up going, and it was fun. Like, I definitely had a good time at that place, but they set it up really interesting. So normally at conventions, there's like one big room or a couple of big rooms that have tables, and then there's someone standing behind the tables trying to sell you stuff. Now, at this one, there were still people and tables and people trying to sell you stuff by standing near their tables, but each of these tables were inside hotel rooms. So basically, you would walk up to a hotel room and the door would be open and there would be like a table with stuff on it and a person trying to sell you stuff like from their hotel room, which was pretty cool. They set them up like little shops, which was really neat. They were like little individual hotel room sized shops. And I was like, this is a lot of fun. And one of the ones we went into had handmade jewelry, and again, I still have the earrings. I thought I lost part of the pair. So devastated, but apparently it just got moved to a different drawer. But they look like flowers that are hanging upside down, but it's made with beads. So pretty. I love those earrings. He got his mom a very similar pair, but he bought a pair for me while we were there because I kept talking about how the fact that I just really liked those earrings. I still, like I said, they're one of my favorite pairs of earrings. So, yeah. Long story for just telling you that they're flower shaped. Sorry, I ramble a lot. But yeah, it was a cool little convention. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't set up like other ones. It's different. You ramble so hard that you get lightheaded is a problem? That's different. Erg. I made it too long again. Dang it. Does that fit? Yeah, that fits better. Alright, so we're gonna wait for that to dry. And then we'll be able to glue it on here. Sorry, my bracelet's hitting the mic. Go to bed. But we're having fun. And it's the first time I've been, like, not feeling like garbage. I'm finally not feeling super, super sick. I am hungry, though. Fun and bed are two separate things. Why do you have to try to keep teaching me this lesson, old man? I know they're two separate things. Seriously, go to bed. I don't want to. I'm feeling hungry at 5:47 in the morning because you keep acting like a child. This is the first time I've been hungry. I haven't eaten since like 9 p.m. And then the last time I ate before that was 24 hours ago. So I've had one meal. in the last 24 hours. I was nauseous and not hungry, and Joe yelled at me. He was like, "You still have to eat," and he was like, "What are you, a child?" And you guys keep talking to me like I'm a small child. Goodness. All right, so I decided. We were going to this here. Brox, thank you very much for the follow. Only end up sick again if you don't go to bed. That's not true. I can be happy and not go to bed. I don't like stopping once I'm on a roll, and I've been on a roll. Actually, shouldn't I have delayed? It's 5:48. I am well aware of what time it is. And I have 11% battery left on the iPad, so it's not like I can go for much longer anyway. I have no more water left in my cup, but I will make sure to hydrate momentarily. Who's making all that noise? We'll stick this piece here. Look at that! We did the whole thing in one night. In the partial stream because it's been 6.5 hours. I have 10% left of battery on the iPad, so it's not like I can go for significantly longer. I will go pick someone to raid. Alright, we will have to finish the rest of this one tomorrow. All of these pieces belong to this. It won't be too long to put this together. Once the logistics are out of the way, it speeds up the process, so I guess this is a good stopping point, even though I really want to finish this one. But at least we have the attachment front part of the leg plate done. And then, like I said, this should be done pretty quick. So we'll be able to finish this, and then hopefully wrap both of them and start the other leg attachment wrappings tonight. That's the goal. Alright, let's go find somewhere to go. Archon, you said you had somebody? Can you type that name again? Alright, apparently we are making friends. I have never been here before, but Archon suggested them, and I just peeked at their page, and apparently they are a V-tuna. They are an avatar with a goldfish brain-esque style VTuber. They aren't a V-tuna. So, I guess that's good enough as a good first introduction to hopefully a new friend. But we will be raiding there, and then I will see you guys later today. I'll probably start stream in like 12, 13 hours from now, give or take. That's the plan. It might be later, but the goal is to start basically right after dinner time when I heat up the other ground beef. So thank you very much for hanging out. We got quite a bit accomplished today, and hopefully we'll get even more accomplished later today as well. So thanks for hanging out, and I'm gonna go take my meds, feed my geckos, and eat some food, and then lay down for a little bit. Boomerang looks amazing. Thanks. It does kind of look like a boomerang, but it's a leg attachment. It's fancy attachment pieces. Bye, people.